This is the sub sound. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good towards the end of the week here on Thursday. Back for a late boy stream special. Gonna play in Medieval Dynasty today, and it's kind of a weird week. Went from Pendragon to Crusader Kings to Medieval Dynasty. Must be that time of the year, I guess. Just a lot of swords and shields. Peasants working the fields. Just going around this time, I guess. Going back to the past in fantasy and virtual video game reality. But good to see everybody again. This is a first person. I don't know. I actually have no idea what this game's about. All I know is that I bought it. It's in first person and it has graphics. And also, it has extremely positive Steam reviews. For whatever that's worth. It is very positive on Steam with over 3,000 reviews. It has graphics Peepo Leaf. I only play games made in ASCII. Text-based or I'm out. Speaking of text-based, when do you guys want to play the text-based games that we got? I don't know. Whenever, I guess. I ate my leftover McDonald's for lunch. I would have been a little earlier, but I'm pretty oblivious to apparently how my coffee maker works. So in my ignorance, I had to make 2 cups of coffee because
This is the sub sound.
I turned the coffee machine on, and I went to go get ready, and I was like, wait a second. There's no water in it. You need that as a key integral component to make a cup of coffee. So I literally did a hurdle, like jumped both feet in the air over the doggy door, which could have turned out really bad because it was really a split-second reactionary impulse And if my foot had caught over it, I could have, like, fell down the stairs. So that was not a good idea, but I cleared it with both feet. Sprinted down the stairs, because it was just trying to, like, pump hot air through the coffee machine. And I was afraid it was gonna ruin it, and I just got it. It's brand new. So then I put water in it and turned it back on and let the whole thing go, and then I went and looked at the coffee cup and I was like, wait a second, there's not very much coffee in this. Maybe it had to have like a water reservoir, like it sucks in some water first, and it just has it ready to go to heat that up. And it looks like there's a little, like my coffee's missing some coffee, like there's not enough in there. I'll do it again a second time, so I grind more beans. Grind more she's the worst beans.
This is the sub sound.
How did I know? How did I know? He knows. She's the worst smelled the premium beans. And so I made a second cup of coffee because I was like, well, maybe now it has time to get water in there and it'll do the proper amount. Well, guess what? It's the exact same amount of coffee. This cup is just absolutely massive. So I just dumped the entire first cup of coffee and all the beans for literally no reason. But to my credit, the reason why it looked suspicious is because, like, when I pulled the thing out, the little, you know, like the coffee paper was like folded over the coffee. I don't know. Dude, this cup is huge. This cup is so big that the amount of coffee in there is considered XL by the coffee maker. I don't... Who can drink this much if it's all the way full? So suffice to say, I'm here now. Crisis averted. I didn't trip and fall down the stairs, and I got a stupid cup of coffee. XL beans. I smell my beans everywhere, says she's the worst. Who is subbed for 25th month and says, like this message for 1,000 years of good luck for Chorf. Well, considering Chorf died in their infancy at 1 year old, I don't know how much good luck they have to give. It would probably be like this message for 1,000 years avoiding bad luck. Not so much getting good luck, but dodging bad luck. More space for coffee insects. He sacrificed himself for us. Anyway, hey everybody. The plan is probably to take a day off tomorrow, I would guess. Unless I change my mind. This is probably going to be a shorter stream today. This is not going to be a 13-hour streamathon. Yesterday was a pretty chunky stream. Pretty chorf, if I do say so myself. And this weekend we're going to definitely do plane game around the world. Either Saturday or Sunday. Not sure which day yet, but it's probably going to be an early start, whichever day it is. Not 5 a.m. early, but early. Certainly earlier than this. By at least like 5 or 6 hours. Hopefully even more. And then I don't know. I think we're really like 1 or 2 streams away from finishing Crusader Kings 3, like the current campaign, to the best of our ability. So I definitely want to do that. We might do that again this weekend. We might do No Man's Sky, looking pretty tempting right now. And there's a couple other options. We'll see. You also said last night was going to be chill and you weren't going to take over half the world. It was chill. We had like a full McDonald's feast on stream. That wasn't chill? I was relaxed. And I also didn't take over half the world. What about the Animal Crossing rant? What about it? I had a couple drinks talking about Animal Crossing and time skippers. You argued about Animal Crossing for half an hour, Omega Lol. Only half an hour? I can do better. Out of a 12.5-hour stream, that only filled air for 30 minutes? I gotta work on that. That's really like a teeny tiny portion of the whole stream. But if that's what you remember and take away from it, then I guess I did something right. At least it was memorable. McDonald's and Animal Crossing rant. There's really nothing to rant about McDonald's. The only thing that they did wrong was they forgot a straw, napkins, and my chicken nugget sauce. But other than that, it was pretty much exactly what I hoped it would be, considering the hour of the night. This coffee's pretty good today. This is like just right. I think I figured out the problem. It has to like a rich setting. I don't know what it does different. Why isn't that just the default setting? Default setting is like, we just shoot water through it, and hopefully it catches a little bit of that coffee bean flavor. Rich is like, we actually let the water sit in the coffee beans for like a couple seconds so that it can absorb the coffee properly. Yeah, I think default is speed. It literally, if you open the container and look at the paper where the coffee beans are, the coffee beans start flat. But after it's done, they're like steeped up on the edges, because it's like the equivalent of getting the water hose and putting your finger over the nozzle to like spray faster.
This is the sub sound.
Where are you that it's morning? Nowhere. It's actually evening. The sun is going down in Vegas right now. What's up, Bryce Allen? I have a dachshund, mini dachshund. And he is... I don't know what he's doing right now, actually. What are you doing? Where's your bone? Get it. Pick one. Pick your bone. Go get it. You just left it there. Maybe he's thirsty. Hey, go get your bone. Pick it up. Why are you just guarding it? He doesn't know. He's just like running up to you like, yeah, I found it. What do you want me to do with it? Where is it? There he goes. Hey, you got it. Good job. That's very good. Nicely done. Wiggly sausage, indeed. Thank you, She's the Worst, for the tier 2 sub. And for 25 months of Chorf, Mini Megan is people arriving for 9 months. Welcome to stream, Mini Megan. Bagels back at you also for 25 months. The return of the 25 month sub viewers. Hello to both of you. And Silent Oz says happy 1 year. Indeed. Welcome back for 1 year of giving money to strangers on the internet who play video games.
This is the sub sound.
Here's the new one, Medieval Dynasty. We're gonna jump into a new game. I really have no idea. Here's what I expect. I expect to pick up sticks, chop trees, maybe pick leaves from bushes, and hammer walls. That's probably what we're gonna do. People like that, apparently. No, I'm just no, I think those kind of games are fun. My only hope is that the survival aspects are not super annoying. That's all I hope. Kairatobi is literally hacking into the mainframe to resummon. You guys, listen. You guys are like not the Dorimays of the thread that you purport to be, okay? You claim to be keeping it alive for a week of good luck, but really, you're kind of like fair weather preservers? Guardians of the thread. You failed your duties multiple times, left the thread to die, and you forgot the verse, so you had to Google it. You had to resurrect it from the dead. From the crevice of the internet.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Also relevant for medieval dynasty sub sounds. Didn't even have to change them. Let's just, if the Suckberia one plays, we'll just pretend that we're peasants in Suckberia. See? This is just first-person Crusader Kings. Heterocorgi gifting a sub to Arvarex here at the beginning of stream, winking at Arvarex as well. Thank you, Corgi. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for your 22 gift subs in the channel. It's very nice. Dr. Magnus says, I deal with chronic health issues most days, and your stream always helps get my mind off it and provide some much-needed laughs and entertainment. Thanks for being there to make the tough days a little bit easier to get through. Dr. Magda, are you saying that this stream is so painful that it distracts you from your own real pain? Like when you pinch yourself to take your mind off of something else that's going wrong? Is that what you're saying? That being here is such a miserable existence that it somehow makes everything else better? Yes, obviously. Well, thank you for the kind words. Just take the compliment, Alex. Okay, thank you for the 13 months of sub. And also, I hope that even though chronic health issues, of course, it's in the name, but I hope that you have more good days than bad. And put it like that. Obviously, it can't just go away. But I hope at least proportionally, you're doing better than you are not. I'm here for the pain. Well, welcome, Tachyon. Good, because you're here for the 20-minute introduction. Let's jump in. Perfect timing. The song is over. No, I just like talking and hanging out. Okay? Listen, if I see a tomato emote, then I know I have solidarity. And then I could take as long as I want. Do we have sound? I don't know. Do we have sound? I turned the sensitivity down a little bit. Graphics are on unlimited. Oh, they have a frame limiter. How nice. I can turn mine off. Ultra, ultra, ultra. FOV defaults to 90, goes up to 120. 90 is usually what I like anyway. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Is there supposed to be audio here? I would like to think I might have broken it. Hold on. Let me just restart the game. I think I did this. I blame DX Story. Well, at least it reopens extremely fast. Ah! Logo in light mode! Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay. Render Cube Games. I thought that was going to be the Unity logo for a moment. Shooting that boar! I have the high ground, too. It's cool artwork. Chat, Oh. Who did this? Who did that? Debated by the devs? Okay, I don't know. I literally never even opened the sound menu till now. We're back. He didn't download the audio DLC.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
lost everything overnight.
A little loud.
The last thing I remember is
Okay.
Father pushing me.
Shh. Shh.
At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about
It's a weird
my
looking
uncle,
marshmallow.
Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
I'm gonna refrain from making a Henry from Skalitz joke, okay? Can everyone please keep those jokes to themselves? Thank you. Alright, am I teaching chat how to shoot a little bow? So it would seem. New quest, start a new life. Damn, I feel personally attacked. Is this a video game? Or is this long-term goals IRL? Welcome to Gostovia that way, Hornica that way. Dude, we got some nice little flutes playing in the background. Looking like a beautiful day in the forest. Well, I guess I got a quest marker up here. I think that's seasons at the top. Oh, I remember now. We read that review that was complaining about seasons only lasting 3 days in this game. Now I remember. Stick. Yeah, I was right. That's what I said. I said I expect to pick up sticks, pick up leaves, chop the trees, maybe hit rocks, and hammer walls. Ooh. The title screen. Welcome, everyone, to the kingdom of Sakbiria. I can fight and defend myself. You guys want to go to Gostovia or Hornica? I guess Gostovia. Got a very bouncy run animation, just kind of hopping along here. Looks really good so far, though. See some peasants? Is that chat down there? Found you guys. Jogging down the path to Sakbiria, punching the air like Rocky. Alright, talk to the Castellan to start a new life. Who's in here? Oh man, cows are 5,000? Calf 4,500. That's not even... That's only a 10% discount, and that cow is less than 50% as big. Bye, I guess. Alright, I'm head on out. Oh! Look at all the animals. There's so many. There's a goose. There's a goose farm. Oh! It's a gosling! Ryan, is that you? Goose game. Rob. Oh. Well, they're just hanging out, I guess. Good for them. I like this game already, says Headless. It didn't take long. Have you noticed in every medieval game, there's always a ladder leaned up on the side of the house to nowhere? Like, every single one. Is that just where they leave the ladder for when they need it to get on the... I don't... It's just a decoration, I guess. Is this you? Castellan, is that you? I had to try, I'm sorry. Age 55, approval 50%. Hey, stranger, what brings you to our valley? You don't look like a merchant or a pilgrim. I'm not. Rasimir is my name. I came from the south looking for my uncle, Jordan. That's how they said it, right? I am neither. Why does it matter? Let's introduce ourselves. Okay. In his old home, they called him Jordan the Raftsman. Ah, yes, he told me about his life on the river. You came to the right place, but a few years too late, I'm afraid. Why? What happened to my uncle? He was a great man and even better friend, Rasimir. As a good craftsman and an excellent trader, he made a small fortune. See that tavern? He built it and ran it. So that means it's mine now, right? I inherit it? And many other shops in the valley. My mother told me that he got wealthy in the north. I had no idea how wealthy, but that doesn't answer my question. At least I have a nice place to stay, but tell me, where's my uncle? Don't get your hopes up, my friend. Ownership changed after Jordan died, and there's no one left who would recognize a debt toward a distant relative. Gone is gone, the past lays forgotten. So how did he die? He got ambushed by bandits, his carters slaughtered. He must have put up a good fight. Took two with them to death, from what we saw. I buried him myself, or better, what the wolves left behind. Sorry to be the bearer of such news. My uncle is dead. His wealth is gone. I came all the way here for nothing. Don't say that. I wouldn't let a nephew of Jordan go to waste. Even if most villagers forgot fast what they owe your uncle, I have no intention to join them here. I am the Castellan, and my word still carries weight. So tell me, can you build your own fortune? Well, I know how to make a pickaxe, and an axe, and I can put 3 sticks in a row. I collect necessities from the wilderness. I know how to count and how to barter. That's good enough. I may not have goods or gold, but you can have as much land here as you want. Really? Not sold, but granted to you for life. Wow. This is a very generous offer. I just become like a landowner as soon as I show up to town. That's like a good deal. Wowee, it's really free real estate. Build a house, grow vegetables, keep some livestock, and follow your uncle's dream. You serious? My own land? As much as I want? Okay, well, I want your land. Show me where your land is. I want that land. As much as you put to good use, my boy. And as long as you can pay your taxes. This is a weird pyramid scheme you're driving here. I understand. Do you have... Castellan, do you know this man? Is he a friend of yours? Is that the tax man? He heard taxes like Beetlejuice. He just showed up. I understand. You have any advice to start with? Cut down trees to build your house. Reed grows by the river. It will work well for a roof. Do you have some food with you? No. If necessary, you'll find several vendors in our village. If you don't have any money for food... Somebody behind me? If you don't have any money for food... Okay, you're freaking me out. Is somebody right behind me? Do they have a sword? Okay, well, what I didn't tell you was I left the last town after I got the same deal. Okay, he gave me unlimited land. I didn't pay any of my taxes, though, so, a little paranoid. Hunt animals, get mushrooms. Talk to the people here or in other villages. Maybe someone will pay you for your help. Thanks for the advice. Let me find the right place. Here's something special for you. This is the hammer your uncle used to build the house in which he grew old. What better tool could you use to build your first home? Why do you have his hammer?
This is the sub sound.
Did you kill him? To take all of his stuff? tab menu has inventory, skills journal, map management, tech. Create a wide array of items and buildings with the wheel, like rust. I don't know why that's what I think of first. The inspector mode lets you see where the villagers are in the area around you and items on the ground, like spears. You can also see stats of an NPC you're able to recruit. The inspector mode uses stamina. With talents, you can upgrade it. Left alt. Tab, Q, left alt. Sorry. Hello. Hi, Baltimore. Hello there. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what is it? You, smell lovely. Might I add that I think, what have you been, what have you been using lately for mouthwash? I think we're really working for you. How have you been? I'm fine. What is it to you? How's the job? Hope you're doing all right. I enjoy what I'm doing. You seem reliable. Maybe you could help me. I'll go now. Goodbye. Steel Goose. It's a world of possibilities, chat. I can do anything that I want. The world is wide open. Chapter 1, A New Beginning. Gather sticks, rocks, axe, cut trees, get some straw, build a house. The thing that literally everybody does when they start this game. Some of you guys have probably watched 6 other streamers do exactly what I'm doing in exactly the same way I'm doing it. But I will build in a better place than any of them. Guaranteed. Hey, look, it's a Grimlina. Okay, so you can kind of talk to the villagers. Water is an essential parameter for life. Without it, the HP drops. To replenish it, just drink water from a stream, river, or lake. Water can also be carried in a bucket or water skin. Oh dear. I'm already almost dying of thirst and I just turned on the game. Alright, step 1. Forget about these other people with quests, alright? We don't care about them. Let's just do the main thing and get like a nice little place to stay and kind of take care of the basics first. Okay, they said drink from a body of water. This looks like a reasonable body of water, right, chat? Probably fresh water here. Maple branches. Ooh, we got some little water ripples. Okay, the coast looks clear. Alright, that went straight to full. Pretty easy. Food's gonna be, I guess, the next problem. It's coming fast. Wasting literally no time. Okay, so those are sticks. These look like, don't touch these. This looks like... It looks like poison ivy. This is straw, so we're gonna, I guess we're making our roof out of this. Did he drink downstream from the village? Classic mistake. I don't know which way the water's flowing, to be honest. It looks fairly stagnant. I thought you were an RP streamer, didn't even poop in the river first. What are you guys talking about? This isn't that kind of simulation. Okay, what do we got? Journal of your quest. Quest categories. Knowledge, list, and type. Pretty self-explanatory. This is the encyclopedia. Uh-oh. You can fail story quests? Okay. We got skill page with talents. Talent points to spend 0. All right, so why don't we just ignore that? We got like 6 pages of different talents up here. Here's my inventory. Sort by category. You got money and weight down at the bottom and in the description. Equipment slots. A torch slot dedicated. Okay. Quick slots for your hotbar and then your character stuff. Health, food, thirst, season, death. I don't know what that one is. And what is this one? So, okay, can I just hit number 1? Yeah. So that's hammer. We got a torch slot already. I don't know how to equip it, though. Maybe I should read better. Oh, I actually do have 20 dried meat, so I didn't come extremely unprepared. We've already got some food.
This is the sub sound.
All right, so I need to make a stone axe, cut trees, and build a house. Okay. If I was going to... What is this? Management tab lets you manage inhabitants, buildings, fields, or animals. Inhabitants can be assigned to buildings and fields with a chosen profession. Animals can be assigned to buildings only. Press F to assign. Categories arrange the groups. List displays the information. Management... Okay. So they got a mini-map and a status over here, too. No people. How do I get chat to put to work? It's a cool map.
This is the sub sound.
Technology tracks the progress of tools and buildings you can construct. Additionally, a wide selection of schematics you can buy with coin. Tech type presents you with different branches. Points let you gauge your expertise. Buildings and progress bars, you gain points, you unlock new buildings, each with more schematics to purchase. Progress bar provides a visual gauge of your expertise in a selected tech type. Description will just tell you what it is, okay? So we got how much money I've got, how much money it costs. Probably got nothing. I got enough for a shovel. Where is... Survival is bows, traps, and fires. Okay, so it goes down the list. Food storage, animal feed, cudgel. Oh, it's a cool amount of stuff here. Buckets for water and I guess other, maybe feed or something. Stack of 10 wooden bolts. Clothing. Iron axe, 250. Is that... That's smithy 1, and that's iron. I don't think that is the type... What axe do they want me to get? Stone axe. So, where's... This is a dumb question. Where is my... How do I craft? Because this is schematics, right? Very quiet. Ganaga Mod Squad subbing for 32 months? Oh yeah, hang on. I can do Alt for this. Q. There we go. I knew it was like Tab Q Alt. Stone axe. It takes 2 rocks, 10 sticks, and 4 seconds. No Hit Kills also back for 10 months. Hello to both of you. There's the little axe. Give it a little swing. Kill anybody that sneaks up on you on the road, that kind of thing. But hello, Ganaga, No Hit Kill, and Bonewalker, who says, sorry, Tox, it's my destiny to get to 69 months of subscription, only to vanish without a trace and live on as the guy with 69 months sub. Oh. Oh, good luck. You got 7 more months, I guess. Enjoy the rest of your stay here. Check out the map. World information gives you insight into the conditions like temperature, current season, time, year, ruling king, dynasty reputation, and development status of your village. Map filters allow you to choose information on the map. Okay. So we are around here, yeah? Right there. Cool map. I like this a lot. It's also got weather. 19C, chat. I don't know how hot that is. It's not freezing, I know that. Spring, 1450, just about 2:50 p.m. Year 1. I think that's gonna go faster than you think. 66 degrees Fahrenheit, huh? All right, let's just pick a location, chat. I say screw Gostovia. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Do I need to start in Gostovia because of the quests? Or can I just actually do whatever I want? Yeah, 66 is a little chilly, but still nice. Hello, chat. Hello, Etal. I am eating spaghetti. That sounds pretty good, Barcotics. I bought some meat to make spaghetti, and then I forgot that I bought the meat, and I think it's too late. I think day 3 is, you know, that's too late. It's day 4 now. It's gone. It was only $5. It feels bad, but you know, that's what happens when you buy McDonald's instead of make spaghetti. I want to live here around this big lake. So let's take a like a left into the forest. Broadleaf plantain plus health. I stopped buying meat because you have to make it the same day. You get at least a couple days. Unless, it depends on what kind of meat it is. Like fish especially, you gotta work fast. But the freezer exists for a reason. Here's the thing, once the meat goes in the freezer, it's gone. Live where you want. Is that just advice for real life Shadow Fox or in the game specifically? Chat, do what you want to do, be who you want to be, live where you want to live. Okay, arms are a little short. Build a castle in the sky. In my mind, of all the games where I have chopped a tree, there was a moment between when you finish the final chop and when the tree falls that lasts an eternity. And in your mind's eye, when you chop that first tree, you think, is this gonna be the kind of game where the tree splits into 6 equal logs and I have to pick them all up and put them on a sled a la The Forest? Is this going to be the type of survival game where the tree physics rolls it downhill and I have to chase it? Is this going to be the type of game where... Is this like a deer crossing? Is this gonna be the type of game where I have to chop it up into smaller little pieces? The big overhead smash really does remind me of The Forest, actually. Am I supposed to be doing this? What? Oh. Or is it the type of game where you just put the whole tree in your pocket? Okay, because that was not the one that I was expecting it to be. Well, it's here. It's here now. Put tree in bag. Stick. Can you take the stump out or no? 4. My dude is golfing with this. Okay. The short arms. No, not 2, Big Westy Boy. 4. The leaves are gone. Okay, so it does split up into pieces. Do I have to chop any more than that? Punch it out of existence. You probably can punch the trees. I got a hammer as well. Food. Food is an essential parameter for life, and without it, HP drops. If you are reading this and you have not yet realized that, it is a miracle that you are A, still alive, and B, intelligent enough to process the information that we are giving you. You can hunt animals for meat, but raw meat can cause poisoning. In spring, morel mushrooms are edible and can be found in the forests, but unripe berries can cause poisoning. In summer, the berries are ripe and good to eat, and in the fall, there is a much larger selection of mushrooms, but you need to be careful with the poisonous ones. Basically, it seems like most food is mushrooms and berries. Don't eat the poisonous ones. He left a log. You happy now? Listen, if we're not supposed to eat the poisonous ones, why do they taste so good? Ooh, look at all this. We got these two already. Stone skinning knife, wooden spear out of a log. Press R to craft more. Let's try one to start with. Yeah, you can throw. All right, how high do you think I have to aim to kill a buck with this spear? I'm gonna say like the drop on this is gonna be huge. I'm gonna say like this high. This high. I'm gonna say like this high. Too high. Wow, I got an arm. Two. Let's make two of these. Calculating gravity. Crafting more spears. Alright, so like here maybe. Really? That was too high too? That was too low. That was like right under him. Alright, new plan. Stab him with the, do I really want 4 spears? Okay, we're gonna craft 4 spears, I guess. Ready, chat? I gotta poke. 1, 2, 3. He's kind of smart. He knew I was coming. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, don't I have a mode for that? I do have a mode for that. And away he goes. Don't worry, I've got beef jerky on me right now. Dude, the first wooden spear flew. All the way over here. The deer knows he's not in danger. What, as long as he's near me? Well, we're gonna have to eat something here. And it's gonna be nighttime. Oh, man. The sun's already going down. Look at the... Can't even see it. Clouds are starting to get that ethereal hue. Okay, where am I? Also, is that my footstep? Yeah, sometimes it goes in the left ear, the right ear. Seasons and sleep. The season changes automatically after 3 days. Many things depend on the seasons, including sowing and harvesting times for cereals and vegetables. Also, the timing of the availability of wild food resources like berries and mushrooms. There are different temperatures during the season, so you need to have suitable clothes ready for these. Sleep in your bed or by the fire between 7 p and 7 a. Sleeping by the fire does not restore health. Sleeping in your bed does restore HP a little. Uh-oh. I think it's day 1 and the season's about to change. It should be summer though, right? One day equals a month. Get used to it, I guess. Well, this is not the kind of game made for me to poke around for like an hour trying to pick the perfect spot to live. That I can see. By the way, should I turn... I'm gonna turn up the volume now that the intro's over. Here you go. Is that better? It was a little quiet. I think the footsteps and stuff are kind of just quiet. Might turn up even more. I kind of use the entirety of my log collection for spears. So whenever I sleep, I'm actually hibernating, I think. Wow, they really wanted to make the log collection as painless as possible. I can respect that. Less realistic, but more efficient. It's like, hey, you kind of just gathering resources, my dude. Just get them and go. Respectable. New level of survival. Does your character go most of a month on one meal? Well, we will see momentarily. Where am I? Close to where I want to be. I probably need to make a fire. So it can't hurt to pick up rocks and sticks, because that's usually what it's going to consist of. This looks like a pretty cool area. Oh, I think I'm getting tired. I can't sprint. Or maybe it's heavy. Is it heavy or food? I think it's heavy. Oh, I like the hues. I like the sky. In general, I like the visuals. I was worried that I was gonna just be like Unreal Engine game. But no. It runs really smoothly too. Maybe a second chance at the deer? We got a lot of deer here, dude. Got him in the head, and he just tanked it and ran. Wow! Away he goes. I hear something. There's a lot of noises. What is that? Sorry, little fox. I thought you were coming to get me. I had to do it. I'm glad I made 3 of them. All right. He was coming right for me, chat. Okay, some rocks and sticks make a skin stoning knife. There's another one. I have no idea how to take my torch out. When foxes attack. Okay, quick. Oh my god! Why was there a deer jump scare, man? Is it a horror game? Get out of here! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Stone knife. I gotta go fetch those. Definitely what you do. Stone knife, skin. We're gonna have some fox skin. 2 fur, 2 meat. Where'd these spears go? One over there. Very dark. I think the spears broke. Wait, that took so much energy to focus on that I think I almost passed out. Water. Okay, food and water, chat. I got him! I think I just slashed him with the knife. I got my spear back too. Alright, let me have this. Why are you, what am I, is this Snow White simulator? I don't understand why there's so many animals around me. Did you see me kill one of your own? Are you just willingly sacrificing yourself? How do I get my torch out? I have a spot dedicated for it. Do I have to craft? It says I have one in my inventory. Hold on. F. Yes, but like, what's the torch button? Also F. This looks like I'm, I found a bird's nest and just crammed it onto the end of this stick. Okay, take a little sip. So, let's build around this. Let's build around this lake. We gotta hurry though, because time's running out. And I guess my guy's hungry. Let me eat. I got 5 apples, plus food plus water. No, forget that. Just do the food one. How much was that worth? 5 nutrition. Oh no. Chad, if you eat 4 bags of beef jerky in a row, you may as well do it in the bathroom, okay? Because that's where you're gonna be for the foreseeable future. Save yourself some time and just take care of all your business in the same place. Okay, I say we build, like, here. Let's see if we can go around the lake. Let's just follow the lake around, yeah.
This is the sub sound.
Go where the little, like, river kind of splits off from it. That's where I want to build. I'd eat 4 bags of beef jerky. They barely put any in the bag. Yeah, but they still charge you $12 for the bag. Seriously, they're worse than Lay's chips. I had to stop buying beef jerky. It's so expensive for like how much of a snack it actually is. Oh, when you said worse than Lay's, I didn't realize you were talking about like amount of air in the bag. I thought you were talking about like you just were really addicted to Lay's potato chips for some reason. You were like, dude, seriously, beef jerky is way more addicting than even Lay's. And I was like, wow, that must be the barrier of addiction that you compare all foods to. May as well just pick up some more sticks. I know that we're still really weighted down, and that's probably hurting my food meter. This game is definitely, like, the way the sound is mixed, it makes me think I'm constantly being attacked from all sides. P.S. Accidentally found the berry bushes. They're all unripe. Stop picking them. Okay, well, we have a bunch of unripe berries in our pocket. I have no idea. Pine branches. Steaks. I don't know what anything in the game does, so I kind of just picking it all up. You know, like when games give you torches, but you don't need it? Maybe it gets darker when... Is that the moon? Crazy. Are things finite? That's a great life question, Xenophanes, and I think we could spend some time talking about that. If we don't know the boundary of the universe, but we know that there is a boundary somewhere, does the fact that we can never tap into the vast wealth of resources in our universe make it infinite to us, relatively speaking? It's expanding. I was just thinking about that. Why is it like, you're gonna die action music? This is very scary and intense. For some reason. Also, did I walk the wrong way? How did I end up here? No, I walked the right way. I think I just crossed over this little water stream. Okay. So I want to build, somewhere around here. There's some green. I'm sure, like, if you're supposed to farm and stuff, then soil type probably matters. So we can go golfing right here. I don't know. Let's try going golfing right here. Where all the deer live. Look at all the berry bushes. Okay, this is good. Build next to the food. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna clear a spot right in here. This is gonna be where we live. Good? Let's start chopping. I know you can't see much right now. I can't even hit the maple tree. Hey, what's up, Carrot? How's it going? Ooh, this looks interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to build a small house before the season changes, I think. I don't think that does anything. Hang on, do I have to have a shovel to uproot these? Oh my, this is how slow I am now. This is now my maximum speed. Hope you guys are okay with the new pace of play here. This is called pick up literally everything in the game with no expectation of consequences. There is a deer that is haunting me right now. Running at full speed. What can I make? I can make houses, resources, storages. We have to unlock those. This is my Patronus. Can't unlock any farming except a basic field. Okay, so simple log house is... Oh! Rotate. How do you rotate? What is the rotate button? The deer's freaking me out. Go away! You like my coffee net. Both of you. What's the heaviest thing we've got? I would assume the trees in my pocket. 59 sticks. Yeah, 8 logs is 20 weight. All right, let's just hang on. Let's try not to accidentally delete all the berry bushes. I have to find the most level You guys having like a secret club meeting over here? There's 1, 2, the third ran by, 4 deer. Right next to each other. Alright, where's the flattest little spot of land here? This is kind of a hill, which is unfortunate. This is, I'm not gonna drop anything. This is just how fast I move. If I build a house, is it there forever, or can I tear it down eventually? This is their land, Monkass. They're watching you. I don't know what the rotate buttons are. It's not Q and E. It's not mouse wheel. At least it builds the house level. Comma and period. True. You are right. All right, do we want the door facing the stream of water? I think so. No, facing like the... Do I want to face in the berry bushes? Okay, real question. Can you remove tree stumps? Yes or no, chat? Or are tree stumps like there forever? Hang on. This is ridiculous. There. Now I can move. You can build over them once you chop it down? Okay. Chad said face the lake. Look at all these trees I gotta cut down, though. This is a small house anyway, okay? This is not the perma house. This is like the baby house. Because we can go from simple, small to simple to reg. Okay, so we're gonna build simple house back here. And then the larger one over near the lake. This is a fine spot. Let's just go. Not enough resources. You can't put down like a blueprint? This is scarier than Grounded with the spiders. Peepo run. There's so many of them. This must be theirs. I'm building right on it. All right. Let's line this up with the river.
This is the sub sound.
Actually, let's just face it away from the river. All right, ready? Get out of here! You and all your friends! I'm not gonna build you a house, too. Okay, so we only got 2 stairs. Now what? We got a little foundation. Ooh, what do we have here? Simple house 0%, wattle wall, edit. You can do wattle, wood, or stone, which takes 8 rocks per wall. I'd say definitely wooden wall. Just skip, we got so many trees right here, why not go wooden? No resources, oh god. That was just the foundation. Honestly, seems like a pretty nice spot, though. Be gone. I don't have any more spears, so I guess you can keep that one. I probably should make some more. I hope it turns daytime again soon. We're running, well, run out of food, I guess. I don't know if these mushrooms are edible or not. I have no idea. Don't worry, he'll bleed out and we'll find his body at some point. All right, let's chop the ones that are literally right in front of the base. Have to sleep for daylight. No, we can work through the night. This is like the least safe way imaginable to cut down trees. Yeah, I just built this foundation with some wood frames. I'm just gonna chop the trees down directly on top of my framework here. I figure it saves me some work. I don't have to manually place the logs if they just fall into place. Can some survival game where you chop trees stop being a coward and have the tree falling on you actually kill you into the game and make you start over, okay? Like it would in real life? Who's scared to hurt the baby player? All right, we're getting a little heavy. Getting a little way down. At least I've got some nice neighbors. All right. Now I'm going to just crawl back up the framework. Whew, bright. 1, 2. Okay, wall number 1. So it takes 8 sticks. Wait, 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 wait. You're building the wrong wall. All right, wooden wall. Try again. All right, I gotta change all these to wooden. No, that should be a door. Wooden wall with door. Do we want a little window? I don't know. That's too many windows. Do I want a window front and back? I guess it looks okay. What if I just made every single one a door frame? The building already has a door. That'd be every wall's a door.
I have multiple escapes when the deer surround me. I'll be ready for them. They'll never be able to cover all the exits.
Okay, I've converted all of the sides to wood. Hey, chat, any guys want to get in multiplayer? Like, pretend this is Rust? I'll give you guys some hatchets. You can just go out there and gather resources for me. Was that a bunny? I saw... Did a bird just fly by? There's just a feather at my feet. Someone's calling card? They're coming back for me. One, two, three.
What do the deer represent? The spies of Saruman. He's watching. He knows the ring is on the move.
New level. Extraction. Oh yeah, didn't I level up a minute ago too? I definitely did. But I don't remember what it was for. Alright, I think it's actually almost daytime. I'm starting to be able to see a little bit better. Speaking of weird animals and forest scenarios, I kind of started talking about this the other day and then totally got sidetracked. Alright, we need to get some more wood. The action music, dude. Have to prepare for winter in 4 days. Well, I'm working on it. I'm chopping as fast as I can. Almost fell on. Curious. What was that about? Weird animal in forest situation? Oh. Dude. You guys gotta watch. If you like, if you guys like folk horror. Not you guys are gonna write F-O-K-E horror. If you like folk horror. Dude, you gotta watch, The Third Day. On HBO Max. Has anybody else seen that except me? I turned it on a whim. Like, I wasn't even intending to watch it. I didn't even know the show existed. And also, what's the deal with HBO Max? Like, it used to be HBO Go, right? You had to have HBO, and then you logged in. Then they changed it to HBO Now, right? Then they're like, nah, HBO Now kind of sucks. We can do even better. Turn it up. Turn up the heat.
HBO Maximum.
I honestly still don't know the difference between what Now and Max is. I know Now and Go were different, but I don't know what the difference in Now and Max is. Not a clue. Does it automatically go back in the spot? It does. Cool. Name change every hour to keep interest. Alright, the funniest thing about HBO Max has been, I did like a 7-day free trial, and I actually intend to continue it because they have some good shows on there that I'm interested in, and I should probably just cancel my Netflix. But I guess in the first 7 days, they are so afraid that you're gonna cancel after the free trial that they literally sent me an email every day. I've been getting an email once a day. It's like a very needy friend hitting me up. Like, hey, yo, Etal, what's streaming today, dude? Hey, look at all these cool shows you could be watching today, dude. Let me see. I'll tell you the last one. I bet there's an email. Yep. It's my 4th from the top email. They actually sent it 2 hours ago. This just in. Your weekly streaming guide. A September to remember. The first days of fall bring a duo of must-see series that will chill you to the bone. Plus, a peek at the entertainment heading your way in October. Just don't miss the crowd favorites leaving HBO Max before the month is through. Start streaming. And it's like, they actually have, I'm not joking, 15 shows there on the email. I get an email every day. What was the one yesterday? Get right into the must-sees. Chart toppers and critic picks. You've got so much to stream. This was the one before that. You've got endless favorites to stream already, and you don't want to miss the latest episodes of the new series. Okay, was that written by an AI? What's the new series? Dive into the HBO Max app to get curated recommendations or start planning the next movie night with your own personal watch list. A watch list? What? How does that work? Are they recommending different shows every day? I mean, they have like, because the whole thing with HBO, right, is that the rotation splits. They get the rights for certain movies and stuff, you know? Yes, I'm going to make you guys walk this speed back to the house, by the way. In my bag shoes.
This is the sub sound.
These look like shoes that people would wear today for fashion. These are like the next generation of Toms. HP. If you are injured by a fall from a height or attacked by a wild animal, you can heal yourself by eating the broadleaf plantain found in the grass. It's difficult to see at first. If it has large green leaves and vertical purple stalks, that's it. Me when mom tells me to come downstairs and do my chores, or she's going to take the power cord from my computer. All right, I'm fast now. And I'm not thirsty now. That's why I built next to a river. Versus me when spicy tendies from McDonald's are here. Come on. Is this my own version of art? Oh, come. Just extend your hands. I think you forgot what kind of house he was building. They deliver now? I don't know. Were you at the stream last night, CG Core? Didn't think so. Alright, actually literally can't move. But I can jump. Explain that, scientists. How do you drop X? Just drop 2.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, you can like kick roll them. That'd be cool. Can you throw the logs? I don't think so. Hello everyone, what's up, Pro Casual? Xenophane says, keep up the good work. Thanks as always. Farkle win. It's never too early for Farkle. Or too late. Am I building a house or like a kitchen for my new restaurant? Alright, 3 is good. We're not gonna overdo it. Anyway, the stupid show that I want to talk about that I can't even focus long enough to talk about. The third day, chat. I want you to watch it so that you don't look back on it and be like, yeah, the show was really good, but nobody watched it, so we never gave the director any more money. And it's gonna be like one of those situations where 2 or 3 years from now, you guys will watch it and go like, oh my god, like I can't believe I didn't watch this when it was on the air. It was such a hidden gem. Because it's not I haven't seen one single advertisement for it. I got HBO Max because Northern Lion tweeted that Raised by Wolves was good. And then when I got on, instead of watching Raised by Wolves, I saw the third day on the page and was like, this looks weird. You know, you ever see something and you just can't explain why? Nothing about it actually spoke to you. The poster didn't say anything to me. The description of the show was pretty terrible. Like it's like they didn't know what to do with it. But something about it. I just looked at it and was like, you know what? I got this for a different reason, but I'm not even gonna watch the other thing. I'm gonna watch this first. No reason why. You know why I think it is? It's because there's no strings attached. When you start like a new show that you expect that you might not like, it's less responsibility. Because it's like, okay, first of all, not only may it be a series, but there's literally only 1 episode available right now. I think that, I mean, there's 2 now, but at the time there were only 1. So if I don't like it, I just never have to turn it on again. Whereas if I start a show that I expect to like, oh my god, there's 8 episodes of this? That's a big commitment. If I watch 1 episode, I might have to watch 8 episodes. That's a lot of time, dude. Versus a show that only has like 1 episode, it's like, eh, well, if it sucks, it was just 1 episode, it's gone, right? Yeah, it's just a small show executive produced by Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt is everywhere now. He executive produces a lot of stuff. So anyway, I turned it on, and it was the weirdest show that I've seen. It was completely ambiguous. Nothing about it made any sense, and I was like mesmerized the entire time. And the second episode I watched a couple days ago, dude. And I gotta tell you, Chad, this is, I'm not even making memes. I'm making dreams for you. It was probably the most beautiful episode of television that I have seen in at least a couple years. Like, it had my new favorite one take. There's a lot of, at least in the second episode specifically, they do like the my personal favorite cinema feature, the extended long takes, and they nailed it. Okay, so my favorite long take on TV. This one might be the new favorite, but you guys remember True Detective Season 1? Like 17 years ago? You remember the drug house True Detective episode? Like, I think it was episode 4, actually, of the first season of True Detective. With all the bikers? Yeah. Love that. That's like, I think that's like top 1, top 2, all time. this episode has one that like rivals that. It's not like actiony, like that one is, but it's like an extended. It is related to drugs though. My mind was boggled. Did I get all the walls? I think I got all the walls. Where the cameraman had to jump a fence with his rig on. Oh yeah, I watched the like features of that episode and it was crazy. Birdman was so good, yeah. Birdman was good. I've only seen Birdman once, but it was fantastic. Which is better, Chad? Wooden tile or wooden roof? What do you think? What show? The Third Day. It's this really, like, ambiguous, nonsense HBO Max show that kind of came out of nowhere. And, it's only 2 episodes in, but I am locked in by the end of the 2nd episode. It was made for me. It's just really pretty. The color correction is, like, extremely, purposed. It's like hyper saturated, hyper desaturated at different parts. Whatever's cheaper, I think they're the same. Simple roof of wooden logs, medium durability. It has the highest durability and heat retention. Takes 7. This also takes 7. Am I missing something here? And Jude Law. Yeah, Jude Law is like a god in that show. That was actually the reason why I watched it. I was like, Jude Law's just in this random HBO show? And here's the thing, I hate horror. Like, I really don't like horror as a genre. I don't know why, but it's never been something that I can get into. I think I'm just gonna go medium tier. Etal's a scaredy cat. No, I just find it really trite. Like, I'm so desensitized to, like, TV movie violence that most of the time, nothing that happens in the show that or the movie that's supposed to shock me like random deer actually shocks me. And it's just like, okay, here comes the final destination death. Sometimes it does. I guess I'll just do this one. I don't know. Alright, I need to eat some more. We got 7 meat. Let me just try and craft like a fire. I don't know how to do that. This was the worst campfire ever made. Should I build that in the house? No, that seems like a really big mistake. Sleep outside. Wait, how many of these do I need to do? Horror is comedy in disguise. I think that's why my favorite horror movies are comedies. Good horror does not have blood or anything, just tension. There's a lot of gore in The Third Day, so I guess FYI, it is like a folk horror. Everything is full psycho mode, but the reason why I like it, I'll tell you what my Achilles heel is. My weakness, the horror that I truly love, Chad. Really love it. It started with my boy Martin Scorsese, okay? I really like surrealistic dream horror, and Shutter Island was my jam. I really like Shutter Island a lot. I think it was a very underrated movie. I know a lot of people like it, but a lot of people dunk on it more than like it. Because of its, like, gotcha aspects. But I don't care about the gotcha aspects. I just love the movie. Shutter Island's like one of my top 3 films. Syntax Squid, I guess you can keep your VIP badge after all. I love the psychology aspect. Yeah, surrealistic, like, psychology horror. Do you like Fight Club? I think Fight Club's good. It's not one of my all-time faves, but I think it's good. I think it's been memed to death now. Oh yeah. So hang on, I got food. What did I just make? Roasted meat, right? That's only 6 nutrition. That's barely better than what we were getting a second ago. It'll do, I guess. I don't know if any of this is conditioned 100%, so it looks like nothing's deteriorating yet. Have you seen Stalker? No. Actually, I've never seen The Shining all the way through, so it's on my list. But I'm just being honest. I know that's an obvious, like, everybody should have seen this movie. You should eat one and see if your food bar raises over time. I don't know if you're, like, secretly backseating, but it says nutrition number, and we have a bar out of 100. So it's been 1-to-1 so far with whatever it says for nutrition's how much food meter you get. I saw The Shining as a kid and didn't sleep for like a month. That's one of the reasons why I really hate horror. Is because even though it's not scary to me now, it terrified, like, trailers for horror movies scared me so bad as a child that I just don't like it. I, like, had such a bad experience with not being able to sleep after seeing certain things. Like, we talked about this the other day, The Invisible Man. Seeing the trailer for The Invisible Man legit traumatized me for weeks. I still think about it today. I do, like, even now. How did you see An Invisible Man? Another movie that's hilarious, the fact that I was scared of it so much. Even though it wasn't supposed to be a horror movie, but by God, it was scary. What's that Martians movie? The Martians movie? Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks was one of the scariest things I ever saw as a kid, and I didn't even see the movie. It's supposed to be funny, but those little Martian guys were the scariest creations I had ever seen. Legit nightmares. I didn't even see the movie. It just played in the theater as a trailer before whatever movie we happened to be going to see. How? Okay, I need to make like storage chat. This is getting ridiculous. I can't. Hang on, I have I think I have the technology. I don't have enough money though. Simple stick fence. Am I misunderstanding this? I got skills. I guess I could try putting a skill point in. Did you ever see Coraline? I think I did, but it was when I was older. So that didn't really affect me. Nightmare Before Christmas didn't really affect me. It was a little scary, like, watching it, but it didn't leave a lasting imprint on me. It was just a good movie. Nightmare Before Christmas really walked the line of, like, horror for a kid and movie that you could still enjoy as a kid. Gremlins scared the crap out of me. Gremlins was really scary. It was. I was scared of Gremlins too. I think the reason why those movies are scary is because they're about losing control. So, like, when you're a child, everything in your life is based on control. You trust your parents implicitly. Later on, you realize they're just humans like you, and they don't know what they're doing either. But at the time, you just think, wow, everything is safe as long as I'm with my parents. And movies like Gremlins were kind of about what happens when that control is lost. You know what I mean? Like, when Mars Attacks, nobody can help you, not even the adults. Or, like, the government, nobody can help you. Gremlins, what do? You did something bad and nobody knows about it and you gotta feed them. Oh my God, what have you done? Like, it's all, like, about losing control. So that's why it's scary. It's this alternate, like, what if What if the people you trust when you were a little kid can't help you anymore? Home Alone was kind of scary, but it was also like it gave power to the kid, so it was great, fantastic movie. You filthy animal. What do I want, chat? Okay, backseat. What do I want to do? Is there like a chest I can craft or something? Blair Witch Project. I refused to watch that when I was a child because it was too scary. Build a time machine. Horror movie lesson. Police can't do shit. And the car never starts. You always drop the keys in the mud in the rain. And then they break the window open and pull you out. Alright, horror deers. Get it. Like, I don't understand. Are they, like, attracted to you? I don't get it. Alright, well, I don't know, chat. You don't know. I didn't see any back seats that told me what to build, so I'm just gonna do my thing. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Where have I seen you before? Getting stream sniped by a deer. The house is storage. That's how I live my real life. My house has almost no furniture in it. It just has things in it. The house is storage. It's good life advice. Can't believe I made it to an italics stream. Wow. I'm honored. I have to do this 2 at a time. These all take 7. Maybe we should have done... Why did I go straight to the one that takes 7? You know what? It's better warmth for winter. So, just pro tips. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take the heaviest thing, dump it in the house. The house is storage. The heaviest thing. 16.4. Wow! I have 164 sticks. That's a lot of sticks. There we go. Now we're talking. I built that house to hold sticks in it. But yeah, psychological horror. That's the word. That's why, I know it's not a horror movie, but that's why I like, that's why, hang on, that's why I like Christopher Nolan's Inception. I was gonna call it Invention. I don't know why. I think Inception's great. The Prestige is almost psychological horror. It's not really, but it has like a psych element to it. That's why I want to watch Tenet, just to see what it is. Jurassic Park is really scary as a kid. Yeah, it was pretty scary as a kid. But it's such a good movie. Pi was slightly like that. You're talking about like Life of Pi? I should watch that movie. I think I have it. Isn't that all big dreamscapes and fantastical visuals and stuff? Jurassic Park's the perfect popcorn movie. Yeah, Life of Pi, a lot of people... I think nobody really talks about it anymore. But everybody says it's really good. Just read the book, bro. I already read my one book for the year. Oh, God. One log was apparently the difference in normal movement and this movement. It would actually just be faster to drop one log and then come back and get it. Is that why book club is over? No, because I moved. And also, how am I supposed to read a book in between 6 days in a row of 8 to 12 hour streams? When am I supposed to read, I ask you? Read book on stream, then get sued. Whole channel gets DMCA takedown. Alright, luckily I am, I've gotten adjusted to these crazy deer. How many books did you guys even read? We read a whole book, dude. And did a full discussion. It was a fantastic book, too, and I'm still gonna read the rest of them. I'm still gonna read the other 2 books, because it was really good. It was a relatively unknown fantasy book by an author who won a contest on a blog. They won a blog off, and their story was selected to be published. And they ended up making, I think it's going to be a 4-book series. The 4th and final book is coming out next year, I think. Senlin Ascends is the name of the first one. And it's called The Books of Babel. Yeah, it's just called The Books of Babel. Is this a survival game? Yeah. But the book was really good. I enjoyed it all the way through. But yeah, the TV show. Without spoiling anything, it's kind of like, I have not seen this, but I've just seen people compare it. If you like movies like
This is the sub sound.
Wicker Man and Midsummer. I haven't seen Midsummer. That's basically what The Third Day is, to some extent, but it's different. Not the bees. But it's worth watching just for the visuals alone. It probably has the best. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? There it is again. The same but different, of course. Yeah. I think there's wolves out there. It's kind of annoying when people are like, "Oh, another one of those movies." Like when Midsummer was coming out, it was like, "Oh, another Wicker Man." It's like, okay, you're comparing this to one other piece of media that exists. Clearly, this is not a genre that has been filled to saturation. You've got one other source. And then The Third Day comes out. Oh, so it's like Midsummer. Yeah, so you've got one, maybe 2 other things to compare it to. Wait, are you telling me that not every single movie and media that comes out is its own unique genre that's never existed before? And even though you cheered during Avengers Endgame in the theater, you're going to criticize a piece of media for being similar to another one that exists while you're watching somebody play a medieval survival game? Give me a break. You know? Not that you guys are doing that, but somebody out there is, I'm sure. Also, I believe the wolves are coming closer. Can confirm, I did cheer. Don't worry, I can set up a log trap. I would build the most annoying, complicated initial house, huh? Should have gone with the tier 1 instead of tier 2. People love calling things that as ripoff. I think that's just talking about psychological horror. I think that's just a reflex. Because it's kind of, a bit of work for a person to consume a new piece of media. Whether that... Alright, I'm gonna kill that deer. Whether it be a TV show, a video game, what have you. Where's the spear? Here it is. It's a bit of work. So whether that be a barrier of entry, in this case I'm talking about a TV show that you probably don't have access to easily, right? It's not just something you can boot up and turn on. You might have to either get a free trial to a new service, or you're so the kind of person who downloads shit illegally, and I hate you, but also I acknowledge that you exist. Either way, you kind of have to go out of your way. You can't just boot up whatever it is that you're subscribed to and turn it on. Or if it's a new video game, you can't just like turn it on, it's already installed on your hard drive. So people come up with reasons why they don't need something, which I think is a natural human inclination. Right? Like, we don't need that. We have that toy at home. I've already seen something similar to this. I don't need to consume it again. Like, you're trying to save yourself not just money, resources, but also time. Because not only is it maybe an obstacle, a barrier of entry for you to obtain, but it's also, it takes time for you to consume. And you've got other things that you want to consume, right? So you're trying to, like, basically reason with yourself as to whether or not the thing, be it movie, TV show, food, whatever, is worth your time and investment. So I think people are just inclined to say, this is a ripoff of this is just like this, because it gives you an excuse, it gives you a reason why you can safely ignore it and go about your business doing whatever it is you were going to do before. Opportunity cost. Yeah, kind of like that. So we can't really ever escape the comparisons to like media, even if they are completely different and enjoyable on their own. Just because time is limited, I guess. There we go. I've done it. All right, now let's go kill that deer, take some water. Maybe sleep. Water drains really fast, but I have been chopping like 17 trees. And then, where's that one deer? Things that are very similar tend not to be as stimulating as original things. Well, the problem is you can't tell that until you've seen the thing. We're talking about the before, right? Certain things certainly are derivative, but you only really can establish that after you've consumed the media. You can't do it before. You're just doing it in anticipation. That's kind of my point. Spears. Go number 3. Where's the one that I already stuck once? Come on! Ah! Woo! It's a boar! Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead, dude. I am 100% dead. Keep going. Keep going home. All the way back. All right, maybe put a lock on that door. No spears. I had not enough resources. Oh. I was trying to get that deer that was like, I don't know where my third spear went. I have a bed in here? Dude, I have a bed and a chest. Also, like 120 sticks are gone. We have a campfire? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, finally, someplace to put stuff. Okay. Let's dump all this. I can just come back and get it. Honestly, I don't know how to use 100% of it anyway. There might be an easier way to do this. 30 mushrooms. There's the broadleaf plantain, which I'm just gonna eat. Probably eat the apples as well. Whoops. Okay. Don't forget the sticks on the floor. That's what I was saying. They're not even on the floor. I should probably just sleep. But that's probably going to change the season, too. But yeah, the boar is literally just walking around outside. Or is that the deer? Maybe it was the deer. Seems fine. What are we talking about? That's not even the one that I was attacking.
Media. The media.
But yeah, suffice to say, it can be difficult to it's hard to convince anybody to do anything. Like, in general, but as far as, like, video games and TV shows, it's like this, there are so many already that something kind of, I feel like most people pretty much just save themselves for whatever the most
Exhilarating version of whatever exists is. Like, I only play the game of the year because I don't have time for anything else. I only watch the top 3 movies of the decade because I only watch 3 movies a decade.
that kind of thing. Chat, okay, let me get a show of hands. Do you guys tend to watch a movie purposefully? You have something in mind you want to see, so you commit yourself to watching it. Or do you watch things by happenstance? You're just happen to be there, the streaming app comes on, scroll, 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 here it is. Whatever, this is fine. Both, depending on my mood, little of A, little of B. Streams are the superior form of entertainment. Streams are kind of the definition of the second one. Happenstance. The only purposeful streams that you can really watch are, like, if it was announced ahead of time and you already knew it was going to happen. Second one usually happens when I'm trying to justify getting a subscription. But you stream 6 days a week. Maybe I need to slow down. Speaking of slowing down, I don't even have spears equipped. Kind of wish it would remember that. Alright, which one of you did I almost kill? Well, I guess that one. There's one gone. I only watch VODs. I'm even watching yours right now. Technically, yes, you are watching a VOD right now. You just can't demand that it go forward in time. You can demand that it goes backward in time, though. You can't have the zoomies forever. You gotta slow down eventually. Maybe we'll keep this one as a pet. He's just so excited every time I come home. He just laps around the couch. Dude, we got some wolves over there. I'm a little scared. Can you go take care of those guys? Okay, what's my next objective? Set a rabbit trap and survive for a season. Okay, I'm gonna set the rabbit trap a little ways away from the house. How about across the river where I'm not gonna forget where this is? Like in this clearing. There we go. Survive. Wow. That really ramped up quick. Oh, I see the one. I see the guy. There he is. Finally. Give me those back. Been holding on to them for forever. Okay. Survive for a season. Why don't we just step inside the house? Come in with me. Okay, I've got enough room for 3 of you. And then I'm gonna light this place on fire. Just setting a little stone campfire, don't worry. Alright, what do we have? Let's see the options. Firewood. Oh, we can make like farm space. Simple bag made of leather. Does that help you hold more stuff? One would assume. Crafting resource in a container for many different things. Durability 30 of 30. You can put that on your hotbar. What is it got? And there's like seeds in there? Oh, it's not the end of the season yet. It's still spring. I see. What? Ooh, is it raining? It is. Oh my god! Oh, I don't know why I was expecting like a villain. That one deer with the zoomies, dude. Right outside. That got me. We're talking about horror movies and stuff. Anyway, my favorite horror movies. Horror movies, I'm really just not a fan of. But, look, he knows. That wasn't the one who scared me. He knows. Chat, what are the best horror movies, or at least like psychological thriller type movies? Like, they don't even have to be straight up horror movies. Like, I would say Memento is a fantastic example of what I'm talking about. Where it's like, well, yeah, like The Thing. That would be the extreme version of psychological horror. Still a classic. Movies where you're not you're not sure what the character is sure of. I love that. I love it when it's unreliable narrator. You can't trust anything that's going on. You're constantly having to like put the pieces together. You're not sure where the truth exists, where partial truth exists, and where someone is lying to themselves type of situation. Those are my favorite. Does this build like The Forest? I don't think so. The Lighthouse is on my list. It was good until it wasn't. Well, I'm gonna watch it anyway. Why do horror movies start with the? I guess the same reason that books do. The same reason that English does in the sentence. The village. The village. I thought Hereditary was kinda overrated, personally. It was okay. It had some fantastic individual scenes, but I thought as a whole, it left me wanting. Ex Machina, I thought was kind of shite, even though it was beautiful. The Grudge, literally avoided watching it because it was too traumatizing as a child. It was too scary. Couldn't do it. Hereditary had some of the single scariest individual scenes I've ever seen, but I didn't like the movie overall. God! What is wrong with you? How is that deer not dead? I know. Where did the rest of my spears go? He only got one. I think he's wounded. Let me just put him out of his misery and get some more food, because there's clearly we don't have enough. Chat, we gotta start farming. Woo! The rematch. What a rematch! That was a thrilling bout that will be remembered for a generation. I will tell my family about that when I am old.
Listen, one time when I was building this land here, I fought a ferocious boar encroaching upon my territory. He was between me and my rabbit trap.
Battle for the ages. All right, roast meat. What's the next one up? So I got some level ups. I just have no idea how to use them. So I assume we're just gonna get more meat and become better cooks over time. Why not just cook? Chat, you guys got some time? Okay, so without spoiling the movie, I think actually Hereditary has the scariest single scene in any horror movie I've ever seen. That actually gave me chills. Without spoiling it, let's just say it was the ceiling. That's all. That's all I need to say. That was by far the single scariest thing that I've seen in a horror movie. So they accomplished their goal. But yes, the final 30 minutes was pretty funny. I unironically am still scared of that. That's probably the only thing I've seen as an adult that actually made me afraid. That I can just name off the top of my head. The Ceiling is my favorite horror movie. Watching it on YouTube right now. Well, it's not scary if you watch it in isolation. That's not how horror works. You can't just watch the scariest tuber scene and they'd be like, wow, what? You'd be like, why was that so scary? I don't understand. I was mentally prepared. I anticipated that it was going to be scary, and that really wasn't scary, because not only did I know it was coming, the streamer warned me, and I purposely Googled it. What makes it scary is that you don't know. Now that you know, it's not scary. If you still watch the movie, it'd be scary because you have no idea what I'm talking about. It's called anticipation. He doesn't know. I watched that movie in a theater and I don't remember that scene. How do you, okay, well then you might not have been paying attention, because the reason why it was scary is because it was actually something you could miss if you opened your phone during the movie. That's why it was so scary. Damn, now I can't be scared because the streamer spoiled that there was a ceiling in the film. I watched a streamer talk about the scene, and it wasn't scary at all, Italics. Streamer ruined it. Okay, kind of like in PT. PT did it. I think I saw this when PT was new, but I never was able to duplicate it again because I didn't look it up and I was dumb. The PT banister. That was the scariest thing in PT to me. I didn't finish the whole thing because it was just kind of a chore, but yeah, above the chandelier, yeah. That was also the scariest part of PT. Show your own ceiling. All right, now you got me scared, dude. Like, what's on my own ceiling? I gotta turn on my lights and look. Okay, you ready? I think it's fine. Did you guys see anything? I'm suddenly hungry. Imagine having a photo of the king after eating McDonald's on stream yesterday. Who do I actually represent? Alright, what do you guys want to build? Can't do any of these, they're locked. Not enough technology. We gotta go to town and, like, get money. Right? Can make a field. It's pretty much just field, I think. Oh, we can make a workshop with 8 logs. Hold on. That's good. We can make a resource store. Let's make a resource storage. 10 logs. Do I have to hold all 10 of them? Because I'm going to move, like... Not at all. Well, it's enough. I'm probably the billionth person to say this, but it kind of reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance also features outside and trees, rain, grass, bushes, and log cabins. It does indeed. Many similarities. Okay, hang on. Building. Storage. Why is this so much larger than my house? I am a humble and modest man. I don't ask for much. This is like actual streamer house. My bedroom is just a mattress on the ground, and then this is my office where I work. Where am I supposed to put this? I guess here. Alright, what do you guys, is that a wolf? I think that's a wolf, chat. Yep. Are they coming for me? No, they're back there, though. We're not going any deeper into this wood. Alright, I vote for the storage to be... Wow, that's gonna be a really tall foundation. This area sucks. Who decided to build here, huh? I gotta chop down more trees. And I'm so slow. Hold on, I'm just gonna put them on the ground. Just don't forget that they're there. I don't want to build the storage here because we got all the berry bushes. The storage should realistically just go opposite the house, for sure. Okay, let's do that. This used to be a storage war stream. It did, actually. We should have brought back storage wars for astronauts. In honor of Neoscav. Does it flatten or raise terrain where you place it? No, it does like raise foundations. So the terrain stays the same. The music is so ominous when you're chopping trees. I mean, here, you guys wanna be annoying? To anybody who comes in the stream, this is the ultimate, this is the first streamer ever prank playing Medieval Dynasty. If the devs are here, I'm so sorry. Please just click off my stream now. Okay, give the devs 2 seconds to leave. 1, 2. I hope they're gone. This is hurting my brain. You know you're dying, right? Oh. No. So I am. Wow. I'm gonna have to hunt like 12 deer. That's why we need all the rabbit traps. In fact, I haven't seen a single rabbit in there. You can only have one? This is deer country, so it is. Do you enjoy atmospheric horror games, and if so, what elements do you think help keep you in suspense? Yes, but my favorite horror games are actually just haunted houses. Did that break the spear? I think it did. I like the horror games that are just like theme parks. The scariest horror game that's come out recently, in my opinion, or the best made, at least overall, was probably Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 was fantastic. Because of its, A, its brevity, and B, its intensity. And it had quiet moments and it had loud moments. I hate horror games that are just exposition fests. If your horror game has notes in it, I'm not really that bothered. Like, I can do without you. I'm tired of reading notes. No more notes. I also don't like horror games where you have to play hide and seek with the bad guy. Soma. I didn't even finish Soma. Hide and seek is great if it's Resident Evil 2 because it's a different type of hide and seek. It's like you have power and you can affect the state of the game. But Soma was like hiding with you. You don't have any power the entire game, and the enemies are just there to annoy you. Alien Isolation would be a good example because you've got all these tools and weapons, and there are ways to manipulate the alien itself. You know, you can shoot a burst of flamethrower at it, and you might turn it away momentarily. But I didn't finish that because it was a 45-hour game. And it was so long. Okay. What should I... Oh, I was going to try and do the storage before the sun goes down. But I got distracted because I was almost dead. Soma may have had a good story, but I don't know because every time a monster came up, I was just so annoyed that I didn't care anymore. I hope, like, audio logs and notes leave gaming forever. I never want to play another game that has audio logs and notes. The time has come and gone. The age of audio logs was fresh one time, and now it's just... I think it's because it's a dissonance with the gameplay, what you're doing versus what you're hearing. 9 times out of 10, you have to stop what you're doing in the game, stand still, and listen until they're done, and then you can go. Streamer hates Metro. Metro isn't that bad about it. There really weren't that many notes. Or if there were, it was like a tiny little scribble next to a loot stash. It really wasn't like a stop everything you're doing situation. It can be a narrative crutch. Yeah, it can. Let me give you a recent example. Control. Control told its almost entire story through notes in like long blurbs of text and or audio logs that you pick up, and had almost nothing story related throughout the rest of the game that I was able to appreciate. Alright, don't distract me. He hates reading. Okay, let me tell you a situation in which it's done well. Witcher 3. Witcher 3 has a ton of, like, books you can pick up on the ground that really aren't integral to your enjoyment of the game. They're like bonus feature stories, for the most part. Lore. They're not like, if you don't read these, you won't have any fun. Control was that kind of game, where if you don't read the notes... Well, sorry, but that's where most of the story is. It's about proportions. And, like, how important is it? Skyrim was the same? Yeah, Skyrim was the same. He hates anything that wasn't Witcher. True. Alright, I need 2 more logs. And there's 10 right here. What about Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds was fine because it was like... It was... deciphering the story was the gameplay. Like, it wasn't a replacement for gameplay, it kind of was the gameplay. So that's different. I'm not saying reading is bad. How many do I need? I can't move. I think I have to have 10. Oh my god, these are rolling down the hill too. Where are you going? Alright, chat. Remind me to come back to this spot and get sticks. Please don't go in the water. Okay, stopped. Now. Building. Storage. Log. What is in the way? There's 2 trees back there that's in the way. No, this is ugly. I can't see anything. Okay, here. I'm gonna put the storage, like, right here. I can't see anything else, so I'm just gonna have to go based on trust alone, okay? Trust alone. Remember when he made fun of the torch? It has nothing to do with lighting. It's to do with perspective. That actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty nice. I dig it. I like this little spot. Okay. Got the logs. Where are the sticks? We don't even need the sticks, but where are they? Over there. All right, I'm not gonna forget them. I can use Alt to see where they go. Doesn't that look like a weird movie transition? Like somebody pretending to do one long take, but actually they spliced 2 different takes together. They go through here. All right, time for the next shot. Talking about movies. So is this like historical or is this fantasy? Well, considering I built this entire house in the span of 3 days by myself with my own bare hands, pretty much video game. You guys want to sleep? All right, you can have the double bed. I'll take the single to heal a little bit. New quest, Good Morning Neighbors. Complete some quests for neighbors, 1 of 3, spend a talent point, and successfully flirt. All right, hope you guys enjoyed the game. I can't do the impossible. So, what do you guys want to play next? Made a save. Oh, I guess we should build this. Oh man, this is gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be even larger. More walls. We can build this out of wattle though. Okay, all right, this is doable. This is doable. I need those sticks. Or I need some sticks, rather. There we go. I should move a little faster now. Where am I? Who are supposed to be my neighbors? There's a rabbit in there. Dude. We caught a rabbit. I bet there's gonna be like 1 beef jerky. Oh god. Who are my neighbors? Maybe we can just go into town. Spend a talent point in any talent tree. Imagine having talent. You streamer hack. If you had talent, you wouldn't be here. Playing another survival medieval game. Because that's what the people want. They like you picking up sticks and chopping trees and putting houses together. That's what the people need. My dad's ancestral hammer just broke. That was his last possession. It was the only way I could remember him. It was all I had, Dad. You didn't leave me any of your wealth inheritance, okay? You gave all your shops in the town and the bar to somebody else I didn't even know. How could you do this to me? I will say this is pretty fun so far, though. Even if the food and water is so egregiously grindy. One log. Do I not have any logs? Oh, did I put all the logs up? I think I put them all up. My bad. Craft. Make another dad hammer. Where is it? Wooden building hammer. Should have made it out of diamond. Hey, Chad, are we doing Minecraft this year still? Is Minecraft still happening this year? Nah. Okay. I'm good. Wow. Okay. Minecraft stopped happening at some point? It got canceled, I think. Did it? I guess so. This is news to me. I thought we were doing the Minecraft Christmas special this year. Hang on. I just want to use my magnifying glass. Do you guys see a weird looking tree that way? It's probably nothing. Is that a buffalo? Kind of look like one. Would not want to be loaded up with 15 logs if he gets a sniff. Flirt with it. Don't think that would go very well. Pet it. Romance the buffalo. It's a bear, first of all. By the way, SW Red 34, thank you for subscribing an hour ago with Twitch Prime. You know, sorry, we're on a little bit of a delay. When you heard this, it actually just went through on my side.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
Streaming on an hour delay. I fixed it. Teddy Plays, thank you for your fresh subscription. Looks like Cox is not delaying the stream anymore. Good timing on that. Well done. Double sub, too. Dude, this place looks pretty cool. Got a nice little, we're making our own village here. I don't even need those stupid peasants in town. Why don't we just deliver a log to each one of these? That'll probably make my life easier. Log for roof as well. All right, we're out of logs. Can I live there? In the storage shed? Yeah. As long as you get resources for us every day. Glad that I picked up some straw earlier for the roof.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Okay. This reminds me of Kingdom Come. You don't say Court of Crimson. Anything in particular? Just the way that it is? Or maybe the Kingdom Come soundtrack that I have playing in the background. No, that's not it. Can't quite put my finger on it. It's the trees! Oh god. Really top-heavy tree here. Hey, I come up with a new way to build the roof. What do you guys think? Is that gonna keep the elements and the weather out and stuff? Now, this way I don't have to cut it into smaller pieces. Okay, that one went the wrong way. We'll try again. As I deforest this entire pristine lakeland. Confirmed, I am immune to tree damage. I'm surprised no one else has thought of the forest. Yeah, definitely Shibir. Strangely enough, nobody in the entire 2.5-hour stream has considered the forest until you showed up today. Also, the bear is creeping closer, I think. He's getting closer, dude. This is what I wanted out of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Having no attainable way to have a home was a huge letdown. I thought you did have a home. I had a home. Yes, but has anyone said Rust yet? I did at the beginning of the game when I looked at the build wheel. That was me. My dad's second ancestral hammer is broken. Alright, what else do we have? We're gonna run out of straw, 100%. Right at the end, too. So, I really enjoy the forward-thinking elements of this resource storage barn. I have put more resources into this barn than previously was a conceivable quantity. This is less of a place to put new resources and more like an asset that will just add to my net worth due to how many logs and twigs and other resources were necessary to build it. And then, you know, 5 years from now, when we develop the land a little bit, real estate prices are going to go up here. Right now, it's free real estate, literally. So anything that we can resell this for is at a profit. That's thinking forward. Tree on roof. He said the meme. No, Kairotopi said that earlier. You guys, like, can you please just show up at the beginning of my streams, please? All of you? That way we can get all of the, like, things everybody else already said out of the way. From square one. And you guys can race to be first. Like, pretend it's on YouTube days. I'm so good at building. I'm so good. Antagonist, I'm not sure if you were actually here or not now. First time here. I don't... Everyone's peepo arriving. I don't know who to trust. Let's go get our rabbit. Is it summer now? I think it's summer. New pet rabbit. Suddenly Star Wars. I was gonna say, I heard a little Star Wars in there. That bear is getting very close. Okay, listen. If all we have to do is get like 17 spears, and I bet that's all it takes. Yo, is this like Far Cry with trees? Did anybody play Far Cry Remastered? Okay, no, didn't think so. All right, next. I kind of want to try it. Far Cry's a pretty cool game. I did. Did you? Can we build a ballista? I doubt that this peasant knows how to build a ballista if he can't even figure out how to make a woodshed without technological achievements. Why do that when you can play Far Cry Primal? What? Why play Crisis when you can play Far Cry Primal? How many of these do I have? I only have 3 spears. Is this the Farkle song? Nah, I just want to play Farkle.
Let's roll some dice.
Asha, thank you for the tier 3 subscription, by the way. Who's back for 34 months? That's 5 subs in 1, chat. You know what? That's enough subs to go kill a bear. How many spears do we have? 8. I don't think that's enough. More. I need more. But anyways, Tranquil Turnip earlier asked, what aspects of atmospheric horror games keep me in suspense? I think what keeps you in suspense for an atmospheric horror game is not knowing the boundaries of the rules. So when I used Soma as an example of something I didn't like, the reason I didn't like it and it wasn't scary to me is because I knew exactly what would cause me to game over. If I made a sound, the dumb monster turns and looks at me, he sees me, he gets me, screen goes dark, I die. The end. That's the whole extent of that scary encounter, right? I know the limitations and the boundaries. What makes atmospheric horror scary is when you don't know what's possible. Specifically, when you're not sure like what the enemy is capable of, what the game over conditions are, what their abilities and powers are, whether they can see you, hear you, whatever. You, like in a game like Soma, you know exactly when and how they're gonna figure out that you're here, and how they're gonna get you, and how they're gonna cause a game over. Whereas, the reason that, like, Big Man in Resident Evil 2 was so scary, Mr. X, is because you weren't really sure, like if you never played before, like I didn't play before, you weren't really sure what he could do. He would just kind of show up in places unexpectedly. He would appear. It wasn't necessarily an issue of sound or visual because he was always hunting you. So it's got like kind of a new spin on it where you weren't. I didn't know where to draw the line. Where was I safe? Where wasn't I safe? Could I shoot him? Could I like knock him down? Could I stagger him? That kind of stuff. There were a lot of things to try. This is guilty of being a Scooby-Doo chase game as well, but Monstrum does it better than any other. I think did I play Monstrum? I honestly don't remember. Not enough. Well, hang on, how do I make, oh, you do it on the campfire. But I think the suspense comes from keeping you guessing, where you can't figure out the exact limitations, because when you figure out how to abuse the thing that's scary, it stops being scary.
So you have to constantly change the rules. All right. Bear time, chat. Maybe. All right, so here's the plan. I'm just gonna throw every single spear at it. Do you have VR? Oh yeah, we're gonna play Half-Life Alyx eventually. It's been like 6 months. Yeah, I was gonna play it on launch, but you know, it kind of snuck by me. On the one hand, I want us to get as much distance as possible. On the other, I'm afraid... That is a bison, dude! I thought that was a bear. Alright, hunt the bison. That's definitely the right height. Got him. That was a miss, but I got the first two. Yeah! Headshots! Powerful! That was easier than anticipated. I'm a throwing god. Easy. That poor guy was eating. Well, now I'm eating, dude. He was collecting from me. Game does look really nice, though. The visuals. Dude, look at that 3D fur. It's like one of those, I never was able to see those wall pictures that were in every single person's office in the late 1990s. If you just unfocus your eyes, you can see the secret image. How much meat was that? 6 for a whole bison? Okay, well, slightly better than a deer. 50% more meat than one deer. All right, hold on. Turn the music down slightly. It's a little loud. Turn the game up slightly. And 4 from a rabbit. This peasant is dumb. I'm the peasant. What are you trying to say? I liked those 90s 3D posters. I never saw what the picture was supposed to be one single time. I think I'm convinced to this day everyone just pretended that they could see a 3D image inside of it. I don't think there was one actually there. It was like a myth that was propagated, and it was like a test of someone's honesty and character. You take them up to it, show them the 3D image, and you say, "Do you see the cityscape in the background?" They're like, what do you mean? Well, if you unfocus your eyes, you can see a full 3D cityscape image in the background. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it now too, actually. And then everybody just assumes that because the other people are telling them they can see it, that it's there, and they pretend to see it as well, because how are you going to prove that I'm lying? It's real. Yeah, I'm sure it is, okay? You probably got fooled as well. If you claim to be able to see it, you're just still clinging to the lie. Because you know that if you acknowledge that there's nothing there, you'll be found out for the fraud you were. And it was probably expensive as well. Because they got the full portrait with a glass cover hung on the wall. It's a conspiracy. Emperor's New Clothes. Emperor's New Groove. Where was, Hay was near the river. Or, I think. There's probably other spots. This is not it. Plus 2 stick. Wow, why am I walking so slow? What am I carrying? Am I carrying like a bunch of logs? I got like 7 spears. It's probably that. How do I tell which ones of these are... Okay, this is durability 1 out of 3. I'm gonna drop that one.
There we go. Am I crazy, or do you actually do the classic walk forward by going diagonal? Am I actually going faster or no? Feels like I am. Does this game have disease? Yeah, if you stream it on Twitch, you have to read chat. 5 berries. Oh, are the berries in season? Go faster by strafe running. Isn't this where the wolves were howling earlier, though? It's like 6 deer out here. Also, I'm supposed to flirt with somebody. How you doing? That work? 0 of 1. Not successful. Okay, fair enough. I assume these are good berries.
This is the sub sound.
But I don't know. Look at my house over there. Actually, that's my storage shed. I knew that because I built it. There was something on your ceiling. God, I actually am like kind of nervous now. This is true. I still, occasionally, and I'm not ashamed to admit it, even though I just said it was embarrassing, I do have to turn on the light. Like, okay, does anybody else, if you go into your bedroom to sleep, assuming you're not already there, do you turn on the lights to make sure nobody's in there first, even though you're absolutely, without a doubt, confident that nobody's there? Majority no, but I see some yeses, some very, very affirmative yeses. Where's Hay? You guys just want to tell me where to go? I thought it was just around the river, the water banks. Maybe the river banks would be better. Everyone saying no is lying. I believe that. When I'm home alone, yes. Even the closets? Believing in ghosts. No, it's not about ghosts. It's about, for some reason, chat, you just assume, it's like if I take my dog outside, I just make sure nobody else is in the backyard. I don't know. Somebody somewhere has got to be patient enough to wait for you to go into a spot, because that's what they do in the movies and the TV shows. They just wait all day in the same spot, not moving, until you finally fall into their trap, and then they've got you. He knows my plan. The music. All right, are there actually any like hay pieces here? I don't really know what I'm looking for. But like, why would they be waiting for you? Because you're not expecting them. But also, there is some basis in reality. Like, people have actually gotten hurt like that. A coworker of my mother, their family actually had a terrible experience, and in fact, like, I'm not going to go into details or talk about it, but suffice to say, like, that actually happened to somebody I know for at least 2 degrees of separation away from me, where somebody was waiting in their backyard for them because they knew that they took the dog out at a certain time. So I just check, dude. I just look. I don't know how. Okay, maybe let's just drop some stuff in here so I can go faster. We don't need 5 wooden spears. Well, maybe we need 5, but we definitely don't need 8. How do you drop? Why is it's X? Just drop it with X. There you go. I'm still at 39? 85 sticks. It's honestly just the spears. %. I'm so close! I just need 4 pieces of straw. Last night at 1 a.m. I heard some noises and I thought someone was breaking in, but my cats were just chasing each other around the house. Maybe they were making noise to ward off the criminal that was outside. Make it sound like there was activity going on. Animals can sense stuff. Not Midas, though. He would just let somebody come in and be like, "Hey, you here? Oh, I have a new friend. This is great. Why didn't you come over sooner?" He would bark at the sound of something, but then once you actually got in, he'd be fine. Midas is like, I wouldn't trust him to know if there was a secret person in my bedroom, you know? He'd just be like, "Oh, the bed. I love sleeping here. Now I'm gonna get all snuggled up under the covers." And like leave me to deal with whatever whatever's in there. Alright, well, I don't know where hay is. Next time I find it, I'm gonna get like 1,000 hay. Let's just go home, sleep, and then go into the town. Spend a talent point in any tree. Okay. What? I got 2 points in this one. Plus 1 skill point from extraction activities. 5% faster logging. 5% faster mining digging. 5% does not seem very good. Wouldn't you want the plus 1 skill points? Isn't that just the default? Now we can do 5% slower axe durability and pick shovel durability. Yeah, I know the straw's next to lakes, but I built next to a lake and we just walked halfway around one and there wasn't any. Can I just get extraction knowledge 2? I can, yeah. There you go. Extraction knowledge 2. We got 1 point in either survival, 2 degrees Celsius better temperature tolerance, resistance to poison. Well, why is... Do you just put points in the knowledge one first for every single thing? This seems kind of odd. These are work in progress. Complete quest for neighbors. I can't seem to get the extra skills to work yet. Oh. Well, whatever. It's not really, like, imperative to our enjoyment of the game right now. The building and the talking to people is probably the #1 thing for us, because the actual dynasty part. Let's take a little nap.
This is the sub sound.
Well, I was gifted a sub to this channel and at some point stayed because of the plane and CK streams. Keep it up, Etao. It's too late for you now, that one guy. Now you can never leave. You're locked in here forever. Thanks to that one guy for subbing. Chair in table. Back for 2 months. Crieden111 also sharing the 6 months. Hello to each of you. Welcome to Medieval Survival Stream, where I am managing weight, hunger, and thirst. Alright, let's go to town. Let's go see Dinica. Let's go explore a little bit. He's gonna put you on ceiling watch duty.
This is the sub sound.
That's actually kind of a terrifying idea. There probably already is like a SCP or so. There probably already is like an SCP that's basically like the Weeping Angels type situation, except it's inverted. Instead of watching the monster to make sure it doesn't move, you have to keep your eyes open, watching like a... Isn't that actually one of the things in Control? Maybe? Maybe this was one of the ideas in Control. I don't remember it because it was probably told via like a lore docket. Where you have to watch like a space, and if you don't watch it, then something will appear there in that space. Yeah, the fridge, the refrigerator. That was probably one of the coolest things in the game. I remember the fridge. Somebody had to be constantly watching it at all times. Basically, somebody needs to reinvent. It's a function of Lost. Probably the most intriguing aspect of Lost was like the code, which I think I still remember to this day. Let me see if I can regurgitate it. I don't remember. What's the code? What are the numbers? What do they mean? It wasn't like I remember there was. Dude, I used to be able to know these. The fact that I don't know this anymore is sad to me. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Thank you. That just means I need to watch it again. I always get stuck on 4, 8 because then I want to go 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12, 16. But they do 15 instead. The most common lottery number ever given. Oh, okay, I thought she disappeared. Carolina. I want to tell you something, a beautiful lady. Sorry, but I'm married. As I was saying, I want to tell you something. Do you have a minute? I've been working almost non-stop, but I know my hard work will pay off. It's good to have dreams and work hard for them. Can you move a little bit? Thank you. Gamer Deathbot already? Dude, Midas knows the words Gamer Deathbot. As soon as I said the word Gamer Deathbot, he whined. He hasn't made a noise the entire stream. As soon as I finished the sentence, he knows what that means now. He is aware of Gamer Deathbot as an entity. Gather round, children. Are we telling a story? He's listening. Do you guys have any quests and stuff here? Probably. I see an exclamation on you, Rudolph. Can I help you with something? Hey, young man, we need your help. Last night was a terrible storm that destroyed our house. Could you please help us gather resources and rebuild it? I will pay you with a great reward. Okay. Animal overcrowding. Help my neighbors. There's also a shop.
Matilda, do you have a minute? Have you heard any gossip lately? What do you have for sale?
He's lying. There wasn't a storm last night. True. Can you move a little bit? All right, who can I flirt with? Nobody lives in this town. Buy your own sheeps and goats? Do you have a minute? Nice weather we're having today, don't you think? Yes, it's quite warm. Hey, I just got back from working in the field. Tough job. Really, like, working my muscles. Yes, it is, but with experience, it can be just a little bit easier. Wife. Wow, that was fast, dude. Life comes at you fast, though. A wife is necessary to ensure the survival of your dynasty. Thanks to her, you will have an heir who, after reaching the right age, will continue your history, improve dynasty reputation, and develop the village. Your wife can also help you rethink your talents and heal your wounds. Remember to take care not only of yourself, but also of your whole family. If your wife is dissatisfied with your actions, example, lack of shelter for a long time, food, or the possibility of warming up in the winter, she may leave you and take the child. Monka, Okay. Successful flirting, 0 of 1. Affection, 0%. Okay, I know when I'm not wanted. Hey, Dagbert. Will you be my wife? How's the job? Are you doing alright? Hard and dirty. I wish I could work in someplace cozy. 45%. Selling manure, seeds, and animal feed. Okay, good to know. It's interesting that my character is obsessed with making an heir, considering he was his own father. His own father did not leave him a dime. He came all the way out here to find Dad. Dad died and didn't leave him a single penny. Is he just determined to be better than Dad? Who are you? Carolina. Didn't we speak earlier? Yes, she's married. Are you the only person in town? Okay, what do I need to... What's my objective in terms of gathering resources? Hello there. Goodbye. Chest rob. There's gotta be people, like, inside. Just looking wistfully in through the windows. One day I'll have a cool village that looks better than yours. Hey, this looks like my house. Okay, well, what do you want me to do? Good morning, my neighbors. We got a story quest and a side quest. Deliver 18 sticks and 5 logs to Rudolph for some big bucks. You got it. You got a tree right here. Why don't you just cut this? Carolina, you're freaking me out a little bit. You tell you're playing as the guy I check my bedroom for each night. It's nice to simulate that so you know what to look out for and how to handle it. Woodshed. I've chopped enough trees to unlock a building. Big logs. Okay, so we just need a few logs and a bunch of sticks, right? We have 4 logs and 21 sticks. We should be close. He just wants 1 more log. It's pretty easy for like 36 bucks.
Yeah, sorry about your house over there. You didn't say how you needed it delivered, so I figured this would save both of us the work of having to haul it in if I just go through the roof. So far, I'm impressed with how much wood-based gameplay there is. Oh yeah, this is shaping up to be a wood simulator. We got sticks, we got twigs, we got logs, we got trunks, we got roots. I am here with your materials. Thank you so much. I'll show you some of the building techniques I picked up. Here are the materials. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Did he take? He didn't take them. When your friend is AFK in multiplayer, and you really need to give them some important resources so you can keep playing. And then you build a box around them. So that when they come back, they're surprised and they don't know how they got there. Do you have a minute? Sorry, Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Are you eating? Bye, I guess. I can't turn in my stuff. Where'd he go? Rudolph, please. He won't, maybe it doesn't work yet. All right, well, the good news is I can still use those materials. The bad news is, by holding them, I am extremely slow. I don't think I can complete this quest. What is playing right now? This is a completely different soundtrack. Wood Dynasty. Okay, speaking of Wood Dynasty, let's take a BRB chat. It's been 3 hours. Let me go get a drink. And then we'll come back and build. I'm not going to make you walk all the way back with this speed. So let me drop. Let's drop like 1 log. What did I just drop? Okay, no, we're good. I think I dropped all... No, I dropped 1 stick, 1 log. Alright, there we go. This is still a pretty slow pace. Someone's lost out here. We can go talk to you.
Staving off gamer death 1 sip at a time.
Alright, chat, while I'm gone, can you guys go chop some trees and pick up some sticks and stuff for me? If you don't mind. How does Carolina all... Well... Always 1 step ahead of me. Oh my god. This is, oh my god. It's a weeping angel. Check your ceiling check, chat. I need a ceiling check in here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hold on. Does she move? She's definitely moving, right? Yeah, I think so. She's almost in the grass now. Now she's in the grass. Don't leave us alone with her. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you right here, chat, and you watch. You watch to see what she does. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna leave you right here. Okay, here, right here. I'm gonna leave you right there. I'm gonna BRB, grabbing a snack and a drink, and be back soon. Okay? I'm just gonna leave the game audio on because you got music. Alright, right here. Take care. Don't let her kill me while I'm away. Alright? Be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take my dog outside, go get a a drink and a snack. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. We'll build some more when I get back. BRB.
You guys see that? She took control of me and then moved.
Ital put the VR helmet on. Hey, you guys have any water? Liuda, you called it. What did you say? You said, I'm calling it. Ital's gonna yell boo when he comes back. I did not yell boo. She says that she's married, yet she's following me to my home. I have to abandon her because I need water, dude. Uh-oh. Might be in enemy territory here. I'm just looking to see how far she'll actually follow me. I think she can... Oh, man, I can't run now. Hey, let's avoid dying. I guess just keep building stuff for now? If I can't turn in that quest... Like, I know this is... Oh, God. I know this is, like, very early access. But is there a quest line that you can follow right now yet? Or is it mostly, like, should I just do what I said and focus on the building? We're really not that far from that town. There was a quest line, yeah. Probably the main one, I would guess. Because there was like a primary quest. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some more meat. And I need some food myself. Snarker says I've been trying to give away my sub, but Ital won't let me leave. Does anybody want Snarkered sub? I'll give it away at half price just to get rid of them. Me. I'll take it. I accidentally had my own stream open in the background. Open in the background. Who does that? Open in the background. Who does that?
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
For your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's
My
not so bad.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys?
Uh-oh.
Being a sub's not so bad.
Get
New
that
sub
guy.
for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys?
Uh-oh.
Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
For your collection.
I don't know what's real and what's not.
Sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
For your collection.
I don't know what's real and what's not.
Sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
For your collection.
I don't know what's real and what's not. Alright, I'm not doing a bit right now. I'm actually... Hang on. I don't know what's real and what's not. There we go. I'm not doing a bit right now. Well, I am doing a bit, but... I don't know what's real and what's not. There we go. I'm not doing a bit right now. Well, I am doing a bit, but... The bit is... I'm not doing a bit right now. Well, God, Lorag already gifted a sub. I was doing a bit right now. Well, God, Lorag already gifted a sub. I was gifting a sub to Robot Mystic, and that's why we're here. I was gifting a sub to Robot Mystic, and that's why we're here. Lorag gifted. I was gifting a sub to Robot Mystic, and that's why we're here. Lorag gifted. I was gifting a sub to Robot Mystic, and that's why we're here. Lorag gifted. I was gifting a sub to Robot Mystic.
Welcome
Hype
to the
train.
kingdom of Suckberia. Did you just laugh?
No, I just have some allergies, I swear.
Did you just laugh?
No, I just have some allergies, I
You lagged out the stream.
This is the subset.
Not joking. Like Twitch froze. I didn't. You broke it. You crashed my browser. All right, well, you crashed my browser. Okay, hang on. All right, well, you crashed my browser. Okay, hang on. All right, well, crashed my browser. Okay, hang on. All right, well, crashed my browser.
Smiley.
Okay, hang on.
A
Okay,
new
hang on.
sub for your collection.
Pause.
Well, guys, see, your sub's not so bad.
Smiley.
Okay, hang on. Okay,
A new
hang on.
sub for your collection.
Pause.
Welcome
Pause for a sec.
of Suspiria.
Okay, hang on.
Sub for your collection.
Pause.
Just laugh.
No, I just have some
Pause for a
allergies, I
sec.
swear.
Suspiria.
Okay, hang on.
For your collection.
Pause.
Just laugh.
No, I just have some
Pause for a
allergies,
sec.
I swear.
Suspiria.
All right, watch this.
This is the sub sound.
You broke Twitch again. I was gonna. Ah! Oh my God! A web page is so. Let me just show you this. I want to prove it. I want to prove it. Okay. I can't prove it any better than here. Look. Take a look. This is what my screen looks like. I can't even see chat anymore. All of chat's gone. A web page is slowing down your browser. What would you like to do? I don't know. What would I like to do? Maybe just everything works? Well, now I just look like even more of a tool than usual. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We're back. Apparently,
This is the sub sound.
apparently there were gift subs. I was trying to gift the sub. Was that Internet Explorer? No, Adania. That was Firefox. Can we get some staff in here to fix this, please? Listen, Twitch staff doesn't even know that I exist. I haven't seen a Twitch staff in my channel since I played RimWorld. Even they are asking RimWorld when. Okay. Ugh. I was gonna do a thing where I raise the volume up and down. Does somebody just actually, I can just do that without having to embarrass myself again. Does somebody have a, never mind, it's stupid now. Chat, I just need to get myself, I don't have the cool crazy tools that the other streamers have with their Go XLR mixers, where they can just do it on the fly. I actually did have one, and then I had to send it back because it was missing a cable. And then I just didn't get another one, but now I kind of want one again, just so I can make stupid meme jokes. But I think I don't know if they're sold out. Love my Go XLR. Shadow Fox is sending me their Go XLR confirmed. That's so nice. I am gonna have a PO box soon, so I'm looking forward to receiving that. Apparently it's very good. It has a stamp of approval in chat. They look very similar, Firefox and Internet Explorer. Edge is apparently a good browser now. Is that true, Chad? What do I do now? What am I doing? Before, like, I'm very taken aback, and a bunch of people are subs now for literally I derailed my own stream. Chat's currently at 69% on the hype train, so thank you all for leaving it there. And for your support. I know that you did it on purpose. I used Chrome, then I ditched it for Firefox. I did the same thing, yeah. Me as well. Okay, let's, I don't have any food. Maybe just sleep. So we can see what's going on here. Speaking of food, I am hungry. But yeah, the reason I didn't use the Go XLR was because I already have, I didn't know where it fit in. Because I have a preamp, a mixer, and a compressor. And it can fulfill some of those roles. But I wasn't really sure how to hook it up in the overall. And I was missing like one cable that was necessary. Alright, we need, we just need hay, dude. That's what it was. Chat told me it was around the lake, and I already looked, but I'll go the other way. This is a big lake, and I haven't seen any. It's around the other lake. I believe that. When we got ours, I think we were here. Maybe I should just follow the river all the way up to the ocean. And we might be able to get some food on the way. I have actually, I have mushrooms and berries. Let's try eating them and see if they're poisonous. Hey, why don't you just test them out? One way to find out if they are poisonous. Can you go fishing? Yeah, but I don't have the technology. I have new technology, I don't remember what though. Here's berries. Wild fruit eaten raw restores a small amount of food and water, can be collected from bushes in the summer. We have 73. Alright, this is 0.5 per berry. Ready? More water than anything else. There's probably a better way to do that. But that'll work. Wow, we are overweight. Hold on. Before we go on an adventure. Logs, bye-bye. Rocks. Sticks. Leather. Fur. And we're good. Noom! I kind of wish that we went back outside after we slept, and that NPC was just standing outside of our window. That would have been fun. It's nice actually having speed. Thanks everybody for the subs. I will take a look at those in a moment. Once I solve the missing hay / wheat dilemma. Bunny! Gotcha! Can you get a horse in this game? They have animals, yeah. I don't know if you can ride the horse, but they have, like, definitely cattle. I saw geese. I mean, you could ride the geese, presumably. Come on. It's gotta be right around here. Where am I? Forgot what he's looking. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the little pieces of hay that's supposed to grow on the banks. But I haven't seen it in a while. Never mind. Straw. That's the one. Oh god. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. This is it. We found it. Writing is planned for the next update. They have a timeline for early access. Oh, that's cool. Have I ridden a horse? Maybe once? I don't remember. If I did, it was when I was very young. And it was like somebody's holding the reins and like leading you kind of thing. Lorag chat is online. Please, come on, people, snap out of it. Don't allow this train conductor to run rampant over my stream chat. Alright, I don't want to come back for a while, so I'm just gonna... Chat, I'm just gonna pick all this. So, to keep us occupied, it's mentally stimulating. I will propose a question. Did anybody actually try to get a 3090 earlier this morning? Was there any attempt made? No Omega Lol. A 3090, yes, the new graphics card. Not after watching your stream. What is that supposed to mean? Did my stream have a bearing on your desire? Who cares Omega Lol? Wow, you guys call yourself gamers? You do the gaming. Yeah, right. You think I'm allowed to play anything with my own free will here? I am just a vessel. You think I want to pick reeds from this watery basin? I tried to get a 3080, had it in my cart, and tried to check out the bots down to the site long enough that it was gone. I actually did stay up for the 3080 and failed. But I did get a PS5, so I'm going to be playing Demon Souls and Spider-Man on launch. Spider-Man's gonna be cool, dude. I hope that it's just different enough from regular Spider-Man in terms of just like abilities, because the most fun part of Spider-Man PS4 was like learning all the different tricks you could do, like the actual progression of, you know, getting more dexterous flips and spins and like web slinging. I hope it's not just a situation. You remember how when Shadow of Mordor came out and then Shadow of War came out, and as good of a game as it was, it had a lot of the same kill. Does anybody else like remember this? The same kill animations, the executions. And it was really annoying and disappointing that it was like kind of reused animations. Even though they were cool, it was just kind of like, eh. And Shadow of War was definitely a better game. And it was way better in terms of the Nemesis system. That was where they really flexed most of the originality, was the Nemesis. And that was probably the best allocation of their resources, too, because that was the thing that made it shine. All right, we're at 250. That's good enough. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not just like Miles Morales is just, hey, it's Spider-Man, but he's got like 4 new Spider-Man suits. I hope it's like a legit new game and not like expansion light. Guys, if anyone can tell me, where can I get this? Did you try searching for it on Steam? Because it's on Steam Early Access. But now, you've gotten the answers straight from me. I'm afraid there's gonna be a lot of stealth. Yeah. You mean the worst part of Spider-Man PS4? It's literally a standalone expansion. I get that. But that doesn't mean that it can't... It's still going to be $40, you know, right? Or is it actually going to be like 60, isn't it? Aren't there 2 prices? Why not pick all these berries? Aren't they in season right now? I hope there are some tools in the future that let you gather these even faster. What have I missed since he became a peasant? Well, we are trying to finish up our storage shed. And I figure since it's almost the end of summer, this is our last chance to get berries, I think. I hate these AAA companies that are charging me to play games I own on PS4 and the PS5. What companies? I know that CD Projekt Red is releasing Witcher as a free update, right? For people that already have the game. I don't know of any other ones. COD is doing it? Oh, well nobody owns that, so doesn't matter anyway. GTA's doing it too? I mean, are you saying that you didn't expect Rockstar to release the same game they've been releasing for 8 years to sell more shark bucks? On another platform? No way. I think they mean GTA is getting a free release. Did I miss? I did. I think he just throws to the right. You seem... I will protect you! Leave my wife alone! Honey, we gotta go! Alright, let's go, let's go finish this. Why is there a wooden spear over here? Wait, are you a different one? It's gone! Please pause right there while I... Hold on, I'll be with you momentarily. All I have to do is fell a tree to create some new spears. Crafting. Crafting. All right, now which one did I wound? Oh my god, I just assumed. Why did you dodge left? I need a bow and arrow! Okay, there you are. What? I'm telling you, it throws to the right, dude. How did that miss? It's gone. Imagine chopping down an entire tree to get 2 spears. I purposely lined that shot up so that if it missed low, it would hit them in the, like, lower section. Aim down your spear sight. Possibly the worst hunter ever. Alright. Antagonist with the 200 bits a few minutes ago. Ichuku, thank you for 5 months. Kiva Wallow gifting a sub. Mallory EXO dropped 5 brand new first-time subs to people who are literally never coming back to this channel, ever. All first monthers, Cozy Bishop, Rocket Lessons, Kyle J. Burke, Kilroy Grin, and Gabrielle. What's up? I am. Alright, Bonaparte hit up Def2. Laura gifted 10 subs. Asher gifted 10 subs. That's, big subs. Welcome back, for 4 months from Lorag to Bubble Ass Pickles, who is here for a 4th month. Siltstrida, Manarator, Infinite Wing, Corvus, 26, Irritation, No Bleeding, Skags, Real Tatowski, Dragon Rogan, Wooden Lion. Asher gifted up to Circa, Sir Alphafax, Alphafax. Where's my goat? Angry Eddie, Kalki, Very Unhappy Kittens. Tetra, Hydrid, Dotted Nitrogen. Ninjatronics, Isartor, and Slothmeister. Thanks for the bits, Ready Freddy, Mallory XO for another gift sub. War Void with 5 more gift subs to some unfortunate individuals, such as Ruve, Lime Dojo, Fusillade, Dan Yastra, and Charming Rook. And then Chargoth with the other gift subs. Praxis says, thanks for being extremely entertaining. Well, thank you, Praxis, for being extremely easily entertained. Seriously. You guys roving packs now? Alright, if I make this shot, then you have to pog. It's actually an easy shot. How are you still alive? Right in the head and not dead. Already, isn't that the same one that I hit 3 times? Alright, if I hit this shot, then you have to, not unfollow my channel when Twitch makes mandatory ads again, and they will. All right, that was like a mile-long shot. Where did that even go? I guess you have to unfollow now. Whoops. Unfollowed. I'm gone. Already did. We're free. I like how I can track this deer. How, dude? Are you still? It's the same one. That's 4 spears. I'm back. What did he do? Hello, Wincerin. All right, enough. Gotta be close, right? How many? Didn't I throw like? Okay, well now I see where it went wrong. Deer was there. The miss is here. Didn't I throw like 5 spears though? Where are the other 3? All right, I give up. I'm done. I'm going home. I'm about to die though. I'm trying to hunt for food. That was the whole purpose of this. Unbelievable. I think that is actually a god deer. That's 5 spears into the same deer. 4 of them have gone to nothingness. I'm just gonna go home. Do I have any? I have 5 meat. I have berries. Hold on. That was, I just ate like 150 grapes. All right, distract me from my failure to hunt a deer. Chad, give me a topic. Toss a topic out there. Give me something. Teddy Grams. Deer hunting. Thank you, Lorak. Binding of Isaac. Mallory, please. Jesus. Lost the TV show. All right. Lost a TV show. Okay, here you go. First of all, Lost is supremely underrated nowadays. Mostly by people who didn't even watch the show. To this day, I still see people putting it down. And also, not only do they put it down, they pin it to J.J. Abrams. And use it as an example of how, like, J.J. Abrams had that fateful interview where he talked about the mystery box that one time, and he didn't know at the time that it would be his undoing. J.J. Abrams directed only the first, like, one episode of Lost. He had one episode credit. He was a producer on the show the entire rest of the time, first of all. Second of all, it's a good show. That was marred later on by writer strikes. So what most people don't know when they get to the seasons that suck, and there are seasons that suck, is at the time, around season 4, I remember vividly, there were mass writer strikes with the guild. So Lost wasn't the only show that suffered during that time. That was still during the same area as, like, Grey's Anatomy, right? Was concurrent with that. I think they had strikes. Heroes? Dude, Heroes got ruined. Actually did kill Heroes. The fact that Lost survived the writer strikes and still managed to put together a couple interesting seasons. Like, I genuinely think that season 5 is a good season. Even though a lot of people don't like it because of all the sci-fi shenanigans. The worst season, I think, was it 6? The final season really wasn't that good, but the only thing that was bad about it was they half of the final season was amazing, and half of it was awful. And the half of it that's awful was if you guys remember, they did a full red herring. Like, okay, I guess I'm spoiling it, but I'm gonna save you a click, because it was some clickbait, dude. They were advertising the final season as if it was going to reveal these unknown secrets through the different flashes that they had. But they literally red herringed it. Because in the trailer, they showed like a flash sideways of the plane underwater, right? And that was literally not relevant in the entire season, but they were using that as the hook to get people to finish the show. But it never comes up. It has no bearing on the plot at all. They show it in the first episode, I think. They do this weird intro. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can allow to watch it on Twitch, but Lost season, it was season 7, right? Is the final one? I don't think that anybody has it. I would have to, like, literally watch it on Netflix, which I am not gonna get my channel DMCA'd for that. Did I watch Fringe? I tried to, but I honestly couldn't get into it. I remember I stopped watching in the middle because it got boring, but it got a bit better later when I finally continued it. Yeah, the season 4 is when the writer's strike happened. I remember it was a short season. They had a couple interesting elements that almost had no relevance whatsoever. Like, the character that was mistreated the most was the psychic guy. You guys know what I'm talking about? He had, like, talk to the dead powers, and they didn't know what to do with him after they created him. And he kind of just existed alongside the rest of the cast for a long period of time. What was his name? I don't know. It was Miles Strom. He was a really cool character, too. This guy. He was like a neat character, but he absolutely was a dead end as soon as he was created. This guy. There he is. My boy Miles. I had to do it that way because it was a weird file. Oh yeah, Michael Giacchino did the score. I know what we're doing. Finally. Thank God. Alright, resource storage complete. Is this whole area exist for an extra chest? Well, for now, I guess. You can build furniture and stuff, though, right? Wash tub and an archery target. That's cool. Oh man, I forgot Miles even was a character. Yeah, he was psychic, Cosmo Bob. That was how he was introduced. His first episode, they were in like a house. He was communicating with the spirit of this little girl. And the whole episode was kind of pivoting around, is he actually psychic or is he pretending to be psychic? And I think that they basically said he is actually psychic. And then even though he had the power to like commune with the spirits, they had, it may have come back up like one time in the whole show. I don't remember it being significant to anything. There are a few characters they did dirty, like Saeed. Saeed, dude, they ruined every character by the end of the show. Like, the on-island characters were so bad. The only thing that was good was, like, I will say the ending, like, as far as an ending goes, is decent, but all the island characters by end of show were just... Like, where did Ben go? Ben was the coolest character on the entire show. And, he dominated the screen for, like, multiple seasons. And then all of a sudden they were like, you know what? I think he should be, like, a tertiary character. And he was in the background from then on. I don't know what to build. Build a woodshed? 6 logs? That should be easy. Also, there was this weird thing where certain characters were actually, their actors were friends with the creators. And you could tell because they would get, like, better scenes and more screen time than everybody else, like Hurley. I think Hurley was actually, like, BFFs with the creators of the show. And some of them got, like, preferential treatment. They had like, pretty notorious on-screen difficulties with a number of the actors who had to leave the show, like, super unceremoniously. Like, Mr. Echo. The best character on the whole show, but apparently he was just a bear to work with. There were rumors forever about how, like, awful he was on set. I don't know if they were true, but they ripped him out of the show like nobody's business. Same thing happened to The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead, when it changed over, Walking Dead has a really troubled history, if you get into it. There's some really good YouTube docs on that. We can make a wooden hoe. Let's just walk over here. I know I'm extremely slow right now. It's fine. Ah, Desmond was the best character in the whole show. Desmond was the... If there's one reason to watch Lost still, it's Desmond. 100%. We'll get there. Woodshed. Which way is correct? This way? But yeah, there are characters that died on The Walking Dead specifically because they got brought onto the show by Frank Darabont, who was the showrunner for season 1. And then when they inexplicably let Frank Darabont go. He thought he was buckled in for like the full boatload, like the whole thing. And then they let him go for no reason. Maybe he was too expensive, because Walking Dead is a notoriously cheap, like, saving money TV show. So he literally, like, called in some favors to a bunch of the actors to get them on the show. And then when Frank Darabont left, the characters were like, well, I only came here because I wanted to work with my boy Frank. So they basically just had too much friction and almost asked to get their characters killed off so they could leave. And that's why there's some really awkward deaths in the first few seasons that just kind of come out of nowhere. I'm gonna build this like right here. Man of Medan level writing. Season 1 of Walking Dead was amazing in my opinion. I follow that show every week, but Season 2 immediately made me lose interest. Season 2 was one of the worst seasons of television I've ever seen, with some of the best single scenes I've ever seen. I will always remember, the thing that blew my mind in The Walking Dead Season 2, there were some legitimately good points. It had the single best and single worst moments of TV I've seen. Worst was the well zombie. If you guys haven't seen, it's an old video now, so I don't know if it still holds up. But, still a funny video series. The YourMovieSucks.org, like, tearing up The Walking Dead in particular, is still worth a watch. Really funny YouTube videos that you would probably appreciate even having never seen the show before. But yeah, the well zombie was in Season 2. And the best scene, dude, the bar scene. Where Rick goes to the bar. That was crazy. That was when it really started going off the rails, and I was like, man, if the rest of the show could be this cool, that would be awesome. And then it wasn't. Why do we have so many... I feel like everything we're building is for storage. I've got storage barn, storage shed. Hearing well zombie makes me groan. Mr. Echo Actor asked to be written off the show to move back to London when his step-parents died. Is that... I'm gonna look this up. Let's see. I think you're right. But I'm pretty sure that there was more behind that. Because it was all over the news back then. Ah, my torch finally went. If I can say one good thing about the torch, it's that it actually lasts a pretty long time. What else do we got? We got resource storage already built. Farming field. What do we need for this? Oh, let's make a field. You want to make the field like right in the middle of all this? I think that'd be cool. Starting here, maybe? Oh god. There was an invisible grid this entire time. Who knew? Not me. If I had found that grid sooner... Oh god, I just made a... making a spear is not a bad thing. Grid world returns. I say we start small. like this. Fields and crop cultivation. Fields can be created with a maximum size of 16 by 16. The individual field tax depends on the size of the field. To grow something, you must first plow it with a hoe. Appropriate seeds are needed for sowing. The bag is a tool for sowing with modes for each type of seed or manure. Create the bags yourself or purchase them. Collecting crops and veggies from fields reduces the value of this field. It can be raised by sprinkling manure, produced by pigs when they are fed, collected from the ground. So TV shows never have a concrete outline of what's supposed to happen and what everything leads up to. No, the one exception to that, I think, is Mr. Robot. I believe Mr. Robot, I still haven't finished the show. I got one season left. I'm saving it for a special occasion because it's my favorite show ever. I'm leaving it as like a gift to myself. Mr. Robot, I believe, had everything written out before they ever started. The reason that nobody does that is because shows get canceled all the time. So why would you waste your time? Like, let's say Lost, for example. Why would they write 7 seasons of Lost when they weren't even sure if the show was going to be picked up for a second season until the pilot aired? Like, that doesn't... You have to have a really good agreement, especially with channels like ABC, which is where Lost showed. That just doesn't exist. So you could waste your entire life coming up with 7 seasons of Lost, or you could just make one season really cool. Hopefully people like it, and you get picked up for another season. Shows like Mr. Robot almost had to tie things up at the... They thought they were going to be canceled. Also, shows like... Something else. Oh, The Expanse got canceled and then picked back up, but that was based on a book series. So they already had the books written, so that's kind of a different, not made for TV situation. Stuff like that. But most of the time they don't. Now... You know, when they start, it's usually when they're based on books, they can guarantee a little bit more because they're already written. So, like, I'm sure Game of Thrones knew they were going to go well beyond one season. They just decided to wait until they had caught up to make everything else up as they went along. Oh, yeah, I'm on the 2nd season of Expanse. Expanse is awesome, but the Amazon season did let me down. It was shot better, and it was more beautiful, and had better special effects, but the writing was way worse. And the characters were worse. Unfortunately. But I still enjoyed it. It just wasn't as good. Yummy! Which one is the Amazon season? I think 3, right? Or is it 4? How many seasons? It's the last one, whatever the last season on Amazon is. But also, people don't like that the book that one's based on. Like, I was reading that in general, the book that season is based on is the reader's least favorite one. Your shit's gonna be blue liquid from the berries? Alright, I need to make a hoe now, right? Where is it? Let's put that in number 5. So I need seeds too, right? Dude, life is feudal coming in here. Except way faster than life is feudal. Significantly faster. I don't know if this field's big enough for us, but they'd probably get the job done. Can we set up torches outside? I don't know if there's any outdoor lighting. That looks pretty nice. All right, we gotta probably sleep, buy seeds. Oh, yeah, we could do outside campfires and put fences up eventually. No traps yet. A wash tub and an archery target does exist. Then we've got a smithy. We can make the workshop now. I like that everything costs logs. You are poisoned. Quest failed. Animal overcrowding. Did I die? What just happened? I don't think... my health was full. I just looked at it. Overate them berries. Did I poison myself to death? I have no idea. Are you carrying around 15 pounds of berries? I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I did get poisoned. No clue. What sucks is I was gonna get more money from that quest that we couldn't turn in. I haven't done the main story at all. I guess we could go do his thing. He's back in the original town. Probably be nice to have a couple of spears.
Who would ever poison you?
Who indeed?
Boing. Chat, aren't there like a half dozen major game releases coming out in October and November? No. Can't make an axe because I need rocks. No, meh, maybe, yes. Okay, we got the whole spectrum of responses to the original question. American Truck Sim Colorado DLC. When do you guys want to do the trucker streams? Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, chat, we're gonna play next week. So you best tune in for that, because I need you. Like, seriously. I'm gonna have Twitch integration on. So you guys are gonna have to vote on stuff in the game. I need you. It got delayed till October 2nd. Did it? That's not very much of a delay. They just delayed it a few days. It was gonna come out on Wednesday. Would you stream Fallout 1 or 2? Maybe? October 6th? Okay, so it must have gotten delayed 1 week for some reason. Did I just chop down a tree? Don't worry, I understand being late, okay? If anybody knows about being late, it's me! So, no rush. But I guess we're not playing that next week then. We'll play it the next week. Streamer humor.
Listen, it's all streamer humor. Always has been.
Well, this was not ideal in terms of weight. Berries, 7. Oh, we have... All right, it turns out I'm actually going to go home real quick, if you guys don't mind. I got 240 straw in my pockets. And I'm not going to drop a single resource. So you're going to have to walk at this speed. I'm probably not going to play Spelunky 2. So if you guys play that, enjoy. I hope you like it and it's fun. But if I play Spelunky 2, it's just going to be backseating all the way down because I didn't play Spelunky 1, so I don't know the secrets, I don't know the characters, I don't know the items, I don't know the doors, I don't know the merchants, I don't know the shops. Don't know any of that. Dump in Pantswalk. Do you have a good bit of experience with that, Lorag? Spelunky 2 looks much harder than Spelunky 1 as well. Yeah, I think I own Spelunky 1. I actually played Terraria like 12 years after it came out. To be fair, I think I played Terraria exactly when it came out. It was done. Right? Like, the end. Alright, not enough space. So we finally figured out why there's so much storage space. Because there's no room. Let's keep the berries. Put the fur up. Put the leather up. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I'm going to my quest. And I'm going to buy some seeds. We need manure as well. I'm glad I looked at that on the way out, because I was not about to buy manure. I don't think we have any money anyway. So let's do the main story. You're being pedantic. You played a game with a decade of community and meta figuring out and lived. Okay, but here's the difference. Minato. The difference is one of those games requires knowledge to succeed, and the other one can be enjoyed passively at your own pace. Spelunky is like your lack of knowledge will get you killed in a punishing way. Whereas Terraria can be like, you can have fun and build and dig and find resources and make a house at your own pace. Okay, Chili No Beans says, after watching other Spelunky 2 streams, yeah, it's the worst backseat game I've ever seen streamed. Wow. And that's saying a lot for someone who's seen at least 5 streams, everybody. Is this the Animal Crossing topic, but a different game? Yes, Borakua. On the gaming stream channel, we sometimes talk about video games. Is this the gamer streamer who's playing a video game and speaks about video games? Who got him talking? I presume my parents did. Long ago. This is a gamer stream? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, maybe I gotta do my own research. But yeah, I'm super excited for Baldur's Gate. I hope it's fun. I hope that the delay is just to get some little issues taken care of, because I'm really... I sent an email and I didn't get a response yet asking about the specifics of the game, and I already told you this, so if you've already heard it, close your ears. You're not listening to me anyway. My hope is, and I don't think it works like this, I want to control the main character, and I want chat to control every other party member in the game. You guys would vote on what they say and do. I would still move them around and like choose the combat stuff. And so whenever we're like talking to somebody or making a story decision, I make my choice and you guys make your choice. depending on whose prompt it is. And you guys get to RP as the other characters. Are you sure you want that? Oh yeah, it'd be great. I think, though, that it's probably just going to be a chat votes on everything. So I'm not really sure if I can just say, screw you guys, you can vote, but I'm going to do whatever I want for one character, and then I just do whatever you say for all the other characters, and we'll just have that agreement while you all spam chat. Like, 'cause I got to have one character who's me, and then everybody else you guys can be all the other characters. And there's supposed to be like 20 to 30 hours of content in the early access, so if it's fun, you know, I'd like to beat the early access. It's an RPG, and it looks really good. And if there's a way for you guys to vote for combat as well, I'll let you fight. I just don't expect that'll be a thing. That would be really crazy if you could, like, pick what move you wanted to do. I doubt it. But there's also like they have like a stream overlay where you guys will be able to see on Twitch what is in my character's inventory and like the character sheets and stuff, and you can open that while the stream's going on, which is kind of cool. How's life treating you, my boy? Not too bad. I have a house, I don't starve, and people are talking to me more. I did. There's plenty of game in the woods. Is that a problem? Oh, I've been hunting. Yes. We don't have any stupid laws around here that reserve the game for noblemen. You could do me a favor and earn some goods. There's a fellow hunter, Sambor, living in the lodge. He doesn't like me, he's a loner. During his last visit to the tavern, he drops some remarks about bands of wolves that could become a problem. Find out what he knows. 700 meters. That guy? Okay, well, we got another, like, quest guy here.
Dude, don't starve. I haven't played that game either.
Okay, I actually did. I played it once. Alvin. Hi, I'm Rasimir. I came from the south. I'm looking for a new place where I can start a new life. Good luck. I cultivate fields. Does that bore you? Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in life over and over again? Well, I did pick 250 hay earlier. It's fine. On top of that, the handle of my damn scythe broke. Now it takes longer to harvest crops. I think I can help. I'll be back soon. Okay. Wank. Wank. Is that guy 19 or 30? The difference between 19 and 30 is less than you might think. Wait, is the question mark already? Isn't that the same guy? Chat, one day you're 19 and you think, wow, 30, old. And the next day you're 30 and you think, wow, 19.
What a bunch of no-knowledge having scrubs. Yeah, what do you guys think is cool? You think those shoes are cool? Yeah, right, when I was your age.
Hey, do you have a minute? Have you seen that Nobel who was passing nearby? What a day. I've been working almost non-stop, but I know my hard work will pay off. You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm. I'm not sure that's true, otherwise I'd be a noble by now. Nobody said that. Deliver one stick. Oh. I don't have one stick. Come on, Alwyn. Just go get your hands dirty a little bit. I got 100 sticks at home. You don't have one? Don't walk away from me.
Here's a new handle. Are you joking? How am I supposed to use it? Look, give me the scythe. I'll show you how to do it. All right, you surprised me. Are you some kind of craftsman? How did you know how to do it? I know how to create some simple things. If you press Q, it'll open a radial menu that teaches you how to make very basic tools and resources. Maybe I'm a farmer like my father. I don't know much else. You never know when something will be handy in your life. Thanks for your help. I should get back to work. Okay. You're welcome. I found a stick for you. Imagine how easy it was to surprise someone back then. Okay, do you guys think... What was the threshold under which somebody would accuse you of witchcraft? Like, let's say you went back to the Dark Ages and you did like a gotcha nose on like a 12-year-old kid. Would that be enough for somebody to start like screaming witchcraft and like burn you at the stake? I'm just kidding. Instantly executed. Disappearing thumb trick. You produce, okay, like literally anybody that knows how to do card tricks. If you can like flip cards, like shuffle them well in the air. Just having the cards. Pull a coin from somebody's ear. Alright, you would legit be thought of as a witch if you brought back a bundle of discount fireworks from like the 4th of July. If that was your one time travel resource, you could probably get world famous just with some fireworks. And if anybody doubts you, you point a Roman candle at them. Also, just having a pocket lighter. You have fire in your pocket. Congratulations, you're the king. They accuse people for having bad dreams. I don't think you need to do much. Diet Coke and Mentos. He's a wizard. Show them like your school volcano project. I'm trying to figure out what I think pocket lighter probably is the minimum that you could do to be able to claim that you had special powers. You know? I mean, I was trying to think of what's the least amount of effort you could put in for somebody to believe anything that you said. And I think pocket lighter is that. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't even know what he said because we speak an entirely different dialect. What do those numbers mean? Are those numbers? I don't know what he said. It was a spell. That would be the worst part. You could, even if you took everything back into time travel, you wouldn't understand a word that they said. Your best bet is to like learn Latin and then go to a Latin-speaking area. That would probably be the only way that you could succeed. Because everything else is just kind of a shot in the dark. Very interesting door. Hello, Sambor. He's locked out of his house. I am Rasimir, Jordan's nephew. I heard you have concerns with the wolves. Jordan, a great man. It's a shame we lost him. If you're only half the man he was, you might be worth my time. So what is it? About the wolves.
There are two packs that have grown big too fast. One crossed the plains between Honica and Gustovia. It's only a matter of time until they bite Unigost's rotten flesh. The other one gathers around the lake in the south. I bet they'll start coming to Dinnica soon. Kill a pack. You would need a large hunting party for that, and even then we'd lose a lot of good men. No, the villagers should be alerted and prepared.
Okay, well, you made me walk to the edge of the map to tell the good people of this world that there are some wolves out there. Learn Latin and only talk to priests and nobles. That would actually probably be a legit strat, because you would theoretically be able to explain things to them in Latin, and the fact that you knew that would be indicative of your elevated status in society. So they would probably trust you more implicitly, even if you said a little bit more wild and crazy stuff about, you know, knowing things of the future. Probably just knowing Latin as a status symbol alone would be enough to get you a little bit of the way in the door. Big. That would be okay. You know what? I think it's safe to assume if man can invent time travel, then man can probably also invent one of those sci-fi communicators that just lets you speak and have an intelligible dialect to anybody who hears. Probably. You have to assume that time travel is the harder of those two. Yeah, universal translator. Universal translator versus time travel. I'm not talking about like the shitty translators that are already out there read it back in robot form. I'm talking about real-time voice modulator. That doesn't, because if you tried to like put it through one of those devices where you can talk into and it translates and puts it back, that's just gonna sound like a robot. That's not gonna help you at all. They wouldn't even know what that was. That would be a demon voice easily. Like, if any automatic translation AI reading would instantly get you killed. If you started, that would be speaking like a demon right there. Dead. Ugh. I really wonder what they talked about on the day-to-day basis, though. Like, man, the crops today, am I right? Like, what are these people talking about? They couldn't. They couldn't even have a conversation like we're having now. They couldn't. Like, imagination had to have been such a squelched topic. They couldn't just be like, hey guys, what do you think it would be like if we went to like a dumber area of society and started talking our modern day bullshit? What would they have done? Like, they wouldn't, I don't even think they'd be capable of that conversation because they couldn't think outside the box. Like, they weren't allowed to. Probably telling stories. Yeah, probably telling like traditional legends or accounts. Gossip about their neighbors. Ooh, what do we have here? This is probably realistic. You sit in absolute silence waiting for your meal. do you have any... Oh, they got food. Food aplenty. Ooh, okay. I'm supposed to give it back to this guy, yeah? So what did Sambor say? Well, he's a loner lurking through the woods, but he knows the game around here. He believes that both Gustavia and Dinica will have to face wolf attacks.
I was afraid it'd be something like that. Here's your reward, courtesy of the last tax collection Sambor complete.
What? Actually complied with. I thought I was gonna say completed, and then it trailed. What will you do?
I will take care of the defense here in Gustavia, but hey, I need you to make sure Dinica's prepared too. Go there and convince Dagobert to build palisades.
They'll be ready for anything.
I give you my word.
Hello there. I want to tell you something, beautiful lady. Sorry, I don't know you well enough yet. Okay? Do you have a minute? Nice weather we're having today, don't you think? Yeah, it's quite warm. Hey, I want to talk to you real quick. Have you seen that noble who was passing by? I heard people say he had amazing robes on him. Yes, I did. I wish I had such robes instead of these dirty old rags. Hey, beautiful. Sorry, I don't know you well enough. Can you move a little bit? A little knife swing. What? This is very tiresome, apparently. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh. Little T-Rex arms. That's what it feels like. Alright. Let's go to... We gotta go to Dinica, right? I gotta buy some manure. Dude, it's nighttime now. Oh, I have no food and water. I just saw this. See, here's all the reeds I was getting at the beginning of the game, and that's why I couldn't find them. There's water. Food-wise, I've still got 139 berries. Are these poisonous? How do I tell if they're poisonous? I guess I just die. Wow, they really want me to go across the entire map, huh? Well, I don't see, there's a poison meter at the bottom right, and I don't see it doing anything. How do I make, torch? 10 straw, 1 stick. Dude, I just passed all the straw. And I have 250 back at my house. There we go. All right, now we can see it. Now you guys can see a little bit. You phone users who normally can't see anything because it's not as cool as a computer screen. You know who you are. Now you can at least see the minimum amount of detail. So, you know what this actually makes me want to do? It makes me want to play a farming sim. You guys want to do like a farm sim stream at some point? Stardew Valley Pog. Maybe one day, but I just don't wanna because of the viewers. I would literally have the itchiest trigger finger playing Stardew Valley. I would just start timing people out for an hour for anything. It would like timeouts would start at an hour. About what? It's you should know. Streaming Stardew Valley and streaming Undertale are in the same ballpark. It's just really like I would say the word fandom is appropriate more than fan base. Just like an obsessive group of people who are very protective of that game as a property. And like if I played it and was like, hey, it's kind of dumb that snow cherries are worth this much money, or what? I don't even know. Is that a fruit in the game? And like, what? He said like one minutely bad thing about the game. I am going to rise to defend it. How dare you, sir? That's for a very carefully researched balance. I have personally spoke to the developer, Mr. Concerned Ape. And he asked me what I thought of the price, and that I'm the one that set that. Like, I don't know, I just feel like that's the mentality that would come with streaming that game. Or like, hey, you know what, the pink hair person is kind of dumb. And they're like, you monster! Like, it's just too, everything's personal, kind of. Like, this is a large group of people that take Stardew Valley very personally. And to me, it's just a video game that would probably be really fun for me to play. Like, we're on two different platforms, you know? Very serious business, even though I'm treating it very kind of blasé. And it just gets kind of exhausting trying, because you kind of I have to walk on eggshells to not piss off that audience, because they're the ones who are coming to the stream because they're excited that somebody else is playing it, especially if I've only ever played one season of Stardew Valley. So the majority of the game is new to me. I don't know if it's gonna be this bad. This chat's been bonked into submission. Leota, it's not about the people who are there who are regulars. There's a lot of people who would come out of the woodwork who aren't regulars. There's a lot of people that probably came out of the woodwork just to see this medieval game, but the difference between those two is that this is a new game that's also in early access and doesn't have like a 5-year-old plus established fan base. Can't stream fun games. Talos, can I be a newcomer? No. Let's be honest, if a viewer can't handle you criticizing a game, they weren't long for the stream anyway. I'm not worried about scaring people away. I'm just saying it's exhausting having to deal with them in the first place. The people who take it, everything is very serious business. That it's just like draining. Because it's like, it's always one of those situations where I have a bunch of potential hot takes. And not necessarily about Stardew Valley, but just in general. And it's like, I don't even want to stir up the bees and get them buzzing around. Because it's just, sometimes it's just too much work to put them back in the hive. He's not interested. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to talk to Dagobert, but he's asleep. But that's seriously why I haven't played Undertale. Same reason. Because I'm worried, what if I don't like it? You know, then I have to deal with that. There's that kind of looming overhead. Trying to figure out if I can like rest or sleep anywhere here. Maybe I can rent like a hotel room. Worst case scenario, streaming Undertale, not liking it. Oof. Then you have to explain to everybody why you're wrong and they're right. Trying to just see if maybe there's like a rentable. I don't want to pay money though. I don't want to go all the way back home. It's really not that far though. I guess we can just go home and come back. Why is the music so tense? I don't know, it does that frequently though. Let's just go this way. But, do you guys remember, like, the first, I know there were only like 2 or 3, but the first Dragon's Dogma stream? Kind of like that. Where there's, the fandom kind of has expectations of you enjoying the game in a specific way as well. Where if you're not doing things correctly, whether it be like for Undertale, I have never played Undertale, yet I already know exactly how it goes, and I've never looked it up intentionally. I just know. But like Stardew Valley would be, hang on, it's what season is it? Well, why don't you already have a full field of whatever the most valuable crop is? I don't know, cause I'm dumb. Yeah, you are. CK2 started off pretty spicy. It did start. It did. CK2 is also really hard, which is slightly different. It was just a difficult game. Oh, goodbye, torch. The wolves that they were warning us about are here. I need to eat. And I only have berries. I'm a random and never will backseat. Good night. Good day, sir. I'm a random. I don't know why that made me laugh. I would say you should play on your own time. Maybe you could enjoy playing it that way. No. Playing video games for fun off stream? Are you serious? That only happens once or twice a year. This year was Tarkov. Any game worth playing is worth streaming most of the time. With some exceptions. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Dogma. I actually did watch the first episode of the Dragon's Dogma anime. Did I tell you guys that? Nairo just reminded me. Did I already talk about that? They have an anime. Yeah, they just put it out on Netflix. Pretty recently. Is it good? No, but also yes. I only saw the first episode, and I was like, wow, this sucks. And then all of a sudden it was like, wow, this is awesome. By the end of the first episode. So I think I'll watch another one. The thing about it is, like, even if anime sucks, it's like 20 minutes, you know? It's not like watching an hour show that sucks. So there's less investment, so I have lower expectations. I need to get some food. If you like Dragon's Dogma, you probably will like the anime. Based on the first episode. Because it seemed like, from what I don't know very much about Dragon's Dogma, but it seemed like, from what I remember playing, that it... Ha, no, says Colin Jets. Why are there so many boar here? How? It goes, shoots off to the right. I don't know, I only watched one episode. I didn't like the first few episodes of Castlevania? What? If you don't like the first few episodes of Castlevania, the first season's the best part. The first season was only like 2 or 3 episodes. The second season was really overdrawn out. I didn't even finish season 3 because they just expanded too far. Season 1 of Castlevania was like 3 episodes. It was like Dracula kicks the world's ass. It was like, that was a pretty good show, dude. I liked that show. That was fun. Season 2. We have 2 plot lines going simultaneously. Season 3. You like 2 plot lines? How about 4? Here's 4 separate... Remember the characters that you enjoyed interacting in Season 2? Well, guess what? They're all split up, separated, and you have to watch each of their stories drip-fed one at a time. I haven't even finished Season 3 yet. Season 2 got way off base. It's Game of Vampires. Kind of. I can see that. They tried to get a little too deep. There were some really good parts of it, though. Like, I liked Season 2 overall. But Season 3 just kind of, like, took the things I liked and was like, well, here's the other stuff instead. I can't believe this DBZ fan is mad at an anime for stretching out a plot hook. Can somebody time out Lorag and see what's left of chat? Collect your thoughts, okay? I hope no one is ever in a, like, text message group with you. It'd be like, ding, 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 ding. 6 notifications in a row. Stream of consciousness. Let the room breathe. Read the room, man. Comes in here, gives 10 gift subs, and thinks he can just use it as his own personal, like, chamber pot. Hey, stranger, what are you doing on my land? I am a messenger. Tell the bloody leech that I already paid my taxes. I'm not collecting taxes. I was sent to alert you that wolves are gathering southeast of your home, and it is only a matter of time before they get curious or hungry. Build palisades and arm your family. There hasn't been a wolf attack for many years. Too many people live here now. The wolves retreated to the mountains. It's unlikely they will ever come here. Sambor says he's seen a large pack growing closer. Okay, I'll take it more seriously, but I'm out of logs. Get me 40 of these, and I will build a palisade myself. That's a lot of work, Dagobert. My wife will indulge you with the best our kitchen has to offer. You have my ex. $40 logs, dude. I'm not about to chop down 30 more trees right now. Question, can you make mini spears, sell them, and buy some decent food? I don't know. Maybe. I can also, sense mushrooms, feathers, and herbs in inspector mode. Which seems pretty good. And then I guess get another survival knowledge. So, okay, how about the technology page? I need money. I need money. Wooden tool for digging. Clay can be crafted in book, workshop, smithy, and used for protection. That's what I want, the bow. See, I need cash. I'm just not selling anything. I kind of just want to farm, to be honest, but I need to buy manure. Or get an animal. Deliver 40 logs, dude. I got 4 already, dag. Thank you. I will wait for the rest. Could be waiting a while. If it pleases you, I have to leave anyway, so no more Lorag. Bye, chat. Lorag, I can't believe Lorag's deleting their Twitch account. That was a pitiful noise. Like, even I don't normally feel bad about killing the little animals, but that one felt bad. Bro, think about how many buildings I could make if I just kept this for myself. Can't do any survival without the technologies. I can still do sewing and workshop. He wants so much wood, though. It doesn't even take that long, really. I want to make my farm, and I want to make it very pretty, and have like my own crops, and the villagers come to me and ask me to live there. And with the fox's dying whimper, Talix felt something he hadn't felt in a long, long time. You're right. I felt my stomach growl. 'Cause dinner is gonna be served. Come on. You can maybe go get those. Uh-oh. We didn't really think this through. Which of these wooden spears is about to break? This one. Did that help? Not really. He's only 50 meters away. He's only 51 meters away. Hey, chat, did they ever fix the Amazon Prime viewership watch party stuff? What is it? Does it work out of the country of the United States of America now or no? No? Email Jeff Bebo about it. I don't think you have to email him anymore. Can't you just ask him in person, Kairotobi? The what now? The watch parties. If you have Amazon Prime, you can watch Amazon shows on Twitch with a streamer, but you have to be in America, I think, unless they changed it. And I want to do it, but I don't want to do it, and everyone be like, why is Italic stream, but I can't watch the stream? Like, obviously, if you don't have Amazon Prime, you wouldn't be able to watch it, and that would be its own limitation. I don't think it will ever work outside the US. Probably not, Trevarian. Come back here. I got logs. You go into the furthest corner of the field just to get away from me. I have some logs. How many does he have? I don't even know how many I just had. I'll tell you what I want to watch. Dude, I'm starving again. I got 10 meat here. I want to watch Kitchen Nightmares. Is that on Amazon Prime? 12 out of 40. Did I just eat 2 raw meat? Maybe. Is that what the poo is at 28% for? Yes, this is being the peasant instead of being the king in Crusader Kings. And also it's in first person, so that's extra points. I think we're realistically only 1, maybe 2 maximum streams away from finishing our Crusader Kings first campaign. Alright, we're at 15 out of 40. 25 more. I can do it. I don't know why I just added Etal, but I did. Kitchen Nightmares on Amazonian Prum. Thank you, Defdu, for that. Thank you. We lost the rest of that good tree. Let me see. Is Kitchen Nightmares on Amazon Prime? This video is currently unavailable to watch at your location. What? It's region locked outside of the United States? Only non-United States people can watch it? That's not how, listen, that's not how everyone that I ever knew in America told me that life worked, okay? I'm supposed to get all the stuff that nobody else does. Like, good frames and kilobits per second with my internet. You know? High bit rate. That kind of stuff. What do you guys see right now? Does it look like a wall of gray? Is it back? Some beautiful art? Back up to 800 kilobits. You probably see normal. So is it still? Check your ceiling. Pog and champ. It's like checkmate, check and mate. Pog and champ. High bitrate in this economy? Yeah, I know it's still blurry. It's only, you guys are only getting 1400 kilobits. It'll go back up. Why am I still hacking at this? And the rest of it's gone. I was watching a show on Funimation. I watched 230 episodes. The 231st was not possible to watch in my country. 232 plus I could watch. I never knew why. 230 episodes. Were you watching One Piece or something? Like, there's not that many shows that have 230 episodes. Either that or like Hunter x Hunter. Those are the only shows I can name off the top of my head that have like 200 episodes. Fairy Tale. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Chad has an opinion. Oh yeah, Naruto would as well. Goodbye. I see one Omega Lol Fairy Tale. Dragon Ball Z does have a lot. I haven't watched regular Dragon Ball Z in a long time, though. This is tedious, but that's okay. It's a survival game. I need one of those, like, carts that you can drag behind you, like in the forest, where you can load up logs. Honestly, that's the most fun part of the forest. They should have just made more of that. Where you know, more of the, like, crafting simulation aspect, because that was... Making all the little storage bins in the forest was so much fun. The Bring Out Your Dead carts? Is anybody brave enough to make a simulation of the Plague video game? Where you are one of the cart haulers? And you have to go door to door and gather bodies from people's houses, but some of them pretend like either they don't have any bodies in their house or that they're not sick. And you also have to check the bodies to make sure that they're actually dead and you don't put anybody who's still alive on the cart. It's a great game idea, chat. Somebody make that. And then you have to actually take them to the pit and put them all in. And then, like, I guess burn the corpses or whatever it is that they did. Well, there goes that. This is getting really specific, Etel. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a little focus for your game idea. What if I just said, hey, what about a game about the bubonic plague? That's not really going deep enough to mean anything. And then you end up getting it yourself? And you have to come to terms with what you've been able to accomplish in your life in your last dying breaths as you wait in real time on your deathbed for the next graveyard keeper who comes to get you, to replace you and take you away? What, did I just level up? I think I just leveled up. Medieval papers, please. Hello, Daggerbird. I have some of your logs. 27 out of 40. This better be a good reward, Dag. I only need 13 more. I only need 12 more. Don't swing axe straight down, chat. What, like a two-handed overhand smash? Don't you do that to chop wood? Like firewood? Is there combat in this game? Yeah. So far it's been throw spears. -1 spear. And there's also bow and arrow. And you can poke. It's a little rough right now, but it does exist. I think I just killed that spear. Why did I just got 2 logs and came back. I don't know why I did that. Pog dude, I might check it out. What? What are you guys pogging about? You're not allowed to have conversations that don't involve me in my chat, okay? Just so you guys know. I just want to set those ground rules. We clear? Every conversation in my chat I can see what you're saying. Stop reading replies. You know, you guys could use the reply feature and then I wouldn't have to ask. I just click on the reply and see what you're replying to, you know? Have you thought about that? Instead of memeing for 7 days of good luck? Alright, let's go turn these in, and then one more. Don't pass notes in class chat. Exactly. So it seems like money is kind of the main progression in this game, because you got the animals that you got to get. The manure, the seeds, to kind of get you off the ground. I assume that by doing the main quest I will get some money, but it seems like I'm kind of doing this out of the goodness of my heart. I'm not sure if he's even gonna get me anything. He might just be like, hey dude, you got all those logs? Okay, now build the palisade for us. I was trying to... Dude, you can't... No, you can't. I was trying to see if you could chop the tree before it even hit the ground. Alright, let's go turn him in. It's game over. My brain is numb from chopping those trees. Enough. Let it be over. Alright, is anyone else here? Johnny Cash. I hurt myself today. I heard it. You won't have to wait long, I promise. He needs one log. One singular log. There we go. Okay, one for you. One for you. Let's get out of here. It's almost night, dude. He's gone. He's going in. Like they're on the schedule. It's nighttime and he's leaving the field. I gotta chase him down and give him the last log. Oh no. Please don't lie down. Don't lie down yet. Dag. Sorry if I just barged in on you and your family. Talk to Matilda. I smell something in the air. I hope it is what I am thinking. My stomach is empty. My hands are... Wait. Who are you? Do you have a minute? I've been working almost non-stop, but I know my hard work will pay off. She said that's a lie as well, too. These guys don't believe in hard work at all. Hello, Matilda. Here's a hearty pottage. And some soup. Can I have the recipe? It's a family secret. Shame on you. Wow. $35. Wow, I love that I toiled all day and I didn't even get one full hunger bar of food. Well, it's gone now. Talk to Unigast. I think I need to go sleep. Wow, History Channel lied about peasants. They're all dicks who don't value hard work. Hey, have you tried cutting down 30 trees with a stone hatchet? It's not easy. Peasants. This looks like maybe the least effective hatchet that could have ever existed, you know? This is a blunt object for war. At best.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
Wait, why am I going that way? Twitch Sing Stream Win? They killed that app. I'm pretty sure it died, didn't it? I think that Twitch Sings is dead. DJ Stream version 2 win? Hopefully before the end of October, but it might be early November. Torch required. Alright, sleepy time. Then water time. Then torch build time. Then... Oop. Okay, you can cancel that. Did not know. When is the D&D stream? I don't know. Probably never. It wouldn't be on my channel anyways. At best, I'd be a guest on someone else's channel. But also that would require me to be invited. And also... have a character. And also learn how to play D&D. Wait, I was gonna make the food. Isn't BG3 technically a D&D? Yeah, I think it is actually. Baldur's Gate is kind of a Dungeons & Dragons stream. I don't think that I would be a good Dungeons & Dragons player. Like, I think any Dungeon Master would probably not enjoy my presence. Because I would kind of just bend the rules, and I feel like I would try and not follow where... Because normally, don't they have kind of like a direction that they plan ahead for you to follow a loose kind of trail that they're breadcrumbing you? And I'd be... It'd be like, they want me to go into the cave to see, like, the secret treasure type of situation. And I'd be like, I look to the sides of the cave to see if there are any other signs of passerby. You see footsteps. I follow the footsteps, leading away from the cave. Okay, well, the footsteps dead end near the river. I conjure a fishing rod out of thin air and spend the rest of the day fishing at the river. Okay, you roll for... Well, I don't even know what type of roll you would do for that to see if you catch a fish. I would, I would just be, like, really boring. Like, just doing normal activities. Nature check. Wouldn't even require a roll. Bigger issue is probably missing the game because you spent 14 days on your character sheet. If I told a DM I was going to spend 14 days on my character sheet, they would probably invite me on the spot. They'd be like, "Oh shit, you're really going to take this seriously. Most of the people I play with, I have to make their character for them and just like hand them the TLDR, dude. You're gonna spend 2 weeks? Why can't I sprint? Am I very heavy? I am very heavy. Because of sticks? Angry he can't sprint, punches air. One of my friends did a D&D campaign where the party settled into a town and just lived normal lives. That would be fun, because then eventually, like 4 or 5 sessions into that, the dungeon master could do something really crazy. And it wouldn't even have to be that crazy, it just had to be out of the norm. That would actually be a really fun idea for like a campaign. You start living normal lives, and then subtly, slowly, some strange plot threads start to like pop up in the background. Like, example, you go to... I could think of a couple different examples. You go out to the fields to mind the cattle, and you find that you only count 14 heads when you're supposed to have 15. Like, one of them disappeared. But you don't really make a big deal of it. Or you go out and check the haul of the crops that your kids or farm hands were out there going to get, and like some of the crops have changed color subtly. You know, like they're slightly off color compared to normal. Like just little things that start cropping up in your normal lives as you're playing, and you don't really like put a big spotlight on them, but it just kind of happens, and then reveals that there's this big inside plot for the finale, that where all the threads kind of come together, and it's like a bunch of minute details, and there's enough of them that you can't really pinpoint which ones are important until they reveal themselves as to why all these strange things have been happening around the town. He's not interested in talking to you right now. Someone in chat said I yawned just thinking about it. Is this you? Resident sleeper, the townsperson. I don't really know what to do here because I already went to sleep. He's my quest. I think we just have to wait in real time for him to wake up. Lantern, thank you for subscribing with a smiley face earlier. Much appreciated. Oh, Peepo comfy. Like, we're getting buckled in, guys. We gotta just sit here and wait for the most important NPC in this quest to wake up. He does not want to talk to you right now. Okay, then. I'll just take a little bath. Save and reload. Is this the... This is the one I just saved, right? I'm just gonna make another save. Just to be 100% sure, yeah. That's a chamber pot? No, it's not. That's a water basin. He's not interested in talking to you right now. This is what being a peasant actually was like. Nobody just wanted to be your friend. Nobody wanted to talk. Okay. Let me know when you feel like talking, honey. I'll just be out here watching, Catching Nightmares with the rest of the family. We've got macaroni and cheese and spicy nuggies when you want some. Okay, well, we're not going to complete that quest. Dude, now I want McDonald's spicy nuggies. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Better than Wendy's? Honestly, I never get Wendy's spicy nuggies. So I don't know. I usually just get the 4 for $4. I usually get listen, I go to Wendy's, I'm getting junior bacon cheeseburgers all day. That's it. Question, where's the farm? The farm vendor's probably out there. Let's go north. Wait. No, south. Let's go south. Because there's another question mark guy up here. Dude, food chat is online. I don't even know what I'm going to eat tonight. Junior bacon cheeseburger all day in chat. True. What's new, Alwyn? I'm tired of my mother's conflict with Jarogniwa. Her son Dalebor won't leave my little sister Olga alone. I understand it's a game for him. When I was his age, I played with his older sister. I was a knight. I defended her honor. Like every knight does. It's adorable. Anyway, you're a fool, I think. What? I think you need something to keep him busy so that you can have some peace. It would be nice. Deliver 90 sticks! Alright, I could do that. But I already have them at home. I'm not gonna go pick 90 sticks here. Big jump. Why did I jump? I just thought I could, so I did. There was not a reason. One second. Is the whole town asleep? There's a quest right there. Maybe she was the person. Excuse me. I don't need seeds. I need manure. First. Well, I need seeds too, but I need manure first. This is the sub sound. That's just food. Steve, thank you for 11 months of subs, Steve. I'm a little confused right now. I know the guy in the other town was selling it. But here, I don't see a vendor. Do I really need to go back to Dinica? We could go across the stream to Borowo. Check that place out. Give it a little look-see. What were we talking about before I got distracted on this? I got really sidelined and befuddled by a guy sleeping in the middle of the camp. Chicken nuggies. Food chat's online. Starter town has a manure. Well, that's the starter town. And I just checked all the awake vendors. And there was someone selling seeds, which I do need. I don't really have any money. I don't have any money. There goes all my meat. Let's check this place out and see what's going on. All right, chat. Chicken strips or chicken nuggies? Who wins? Wow. Strips are overpowering. Okay. That wasn't, yeah, not even close. Actually, not even close. Hello, Filiberta. I'm creating a new settlement and I'm looking for good people willing to join me. I've heard you building your rep up. Keep going and I might consider your proposition. Rep required 50. How's the job? I hope you're doing all right. I enjoy what I'm doing. You seem reliable. Maybe you could help me sometime. What? Newcomers, residents of your village. To encourage people to join your village, you need to reach the right amount of dynasty reputation points. You can try to convince them by building houses for them and talking to free people in the area who may like to join your growing settlement. People are much needed to help collect resources faster, look after animals, cultivate fields, develop tech, and improve quality of life. Oh, it's pretty cool. She's doing the, like, go away. Like, leave me alone. I don't need any help. How have you been lately? I'm great. That's kind of you to ask. Thank you. I got into hunting. Do you have any tips? I don't know much, but what would I do to get some venison? What were we talking about? You want? I don't have any. I just ate it all. All right, there's definitely a quest here, but there is not a vendor up there. Couple of people here, maybe? Did I interrupt something? Buckets and tools. Egg. Found the egg vendor. Okay. So since chicken strips won so handily, let me change, let's do a different verses. Chicken strips or chicken wings? Wow. So basically, nuggies are way worse than wings. Looks like wings are like 66-33. Just from my eyeball. All right, bone or boneless wings? Boneless wings are chicken nuggets. Yeah, I know, but people still prefer them. All right, well, bone-in wins. All right, bone-in wings or what would be the next contender? All right, wings or grilled chicken? Oh, actually, that'd be good. Fried wings or grilled wings? Fried or grilled? Fried, hands down. I see a lot of grilled, though, but I see a lot more fried now. Alright, is this guy awake yet? Did we stall long enough to do the quest? This is a different guy. What is this mission? Oh, deliver sticks. Wrong guy. It's the correct town though. I think he's awake. Well, he sleep. Food chat always makes me hungry. Well, me too. I'm hungry IRL though. I'm about to give up on this. What else can I make without tech? I wanted to do the field. A lot of buildings here. I just don't have the tech technology for any of them because I need money. And I was trying to do missions, but I got this one side quest is bugged, and this guy's main quest is asleep. So I'm 0 for 2. Can you make paths? I have no idea. Oh, Thor, you can do quite a bit, though. It seems like there's a good number of buildings. They seem like they're just tier ups. So I'm curious how abandoning a building goes. And side note, I need to find, chat says the manure cellar is in town, near the cows. So I'm gonna go find the cows real quick. Hello, cows. I could just steal some if it's available. Here's the cows. The closest vendor to cows, I think, is also asleep, though. So, I don't know, chat. I did my best, dude. I think I'm kind of just out of luck because all the people are sleeping all the day. I think they might have bugged because I don't think they've been sleeping literally the whole day since I got to this town. Now it's nighttime almost. Can you try planting without manure? That's the first thing it says on the tiles. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything else. They get up in the evening to get food. I don't want to wait for, like, real time to see if they get up. My brain kind of hurts from all the chopping of trees that we did for no reason back there because the main quest guy is bugged. Maybe he's awake now. He's not. I'm just wishful thinking. He's been asleep since we got here, like, early. Dude, some greasy pizza sounds good! But I'm not gonna order pizza. I gotta cook in tonight. Those guys have my real sleeping schedule. Very funny. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now because I wanted to farm. The only thing I can do is, I guess, sell raw materials and then get tech. Stack of 10 wooden bolts. There's a lot of things to unlock. Different types of clothes. There's the bow. Bow's a hundo. Bird traps, campfires. It might be time to throw it in, chat. Because I feel like I'm kind of stuck. There's not really much else I can do if I can't progress the quests or buy from the correct vendors. I guess I could go check all the other towns and see if they had a manure vendor too. Because I think I saw one in Dinica. But I'm also just a little tired IRL. Just keep cutting tree. Let's talk about what we're gonna do then for the next couple days as we kind of wander back to our homestead. I like the game. I mean, I think it's a good step. Once I just enjoy that I like the NPCs have a timer. They got a schedule. Obviously, there needs to be some tweaks with important NPCs going to sleep at weird times. It looks nice visually. I'd like to see the actual gathering a little bit, like the tree chopping and all that, a little bit more touched up, since you have to do so much of it. Cribbing some more ideas from the forest is not a bad idea with regard to the different ways to haul. And also, it's not just the forest. Grounded did that recently, where you can kind of like they had some forest-like building things where you could store resources outside visually. And I think that's what they probably want to do for now. Because they have buildings dedicated to those things, but they just have a little storage chest. And I think maybe in the future, if that were represented with visuals, that would be cool. Because that's the addicting part, is like filling up your stocks and seeing that kind of how much stuff do you actually have, and it's in piles all over the place is really neat. Grounded kind of borrowed that idea from the forest recently. And it's a good idea. It's nice for just any survival game. But yeah, things like, I'm sure things will be refined over time, like the spear throwing, and I didn't get to shoot the bow. But the general, like, poke combat, making that more kinetic and sound effects and stuff would definitely go a long way for that. Kind of silent kills at the moment. But yeah, I think it's a really neat idea to kind of like invite peasants to a village and build it up for them, get them to come live there and work it for you and kind of help get resources. Really, really neat. Kind of reminds me of, you guys, the one YouTube video on Minecraft that went big for me in 2011 when I started YouTube. Tale of Kingdoms, baby. Reminds me of Tale of Kingdoms from Minecraft. Similar mentality.
Long ago.
But yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off, rest, because I'm pretty tired. I need a day off. Today was supposed to be a short stream anyways. Just checking this out. It was better than I thought it was going to be, but it was also as grindy as I thought it was going to be with the food and water. But that's stuff that can be refined in time. Every single survival game, no one can figure out how to make water a compelling gameplay device. Because there's no reason to have a meter when you can just bend over and drink. 7 Days to Die has the exact same problem. With one extra step, you have to boil it first. That's about it. That's really not any better. Nobody knows how to make water drinking in survival games compelling. You play The Long Dark, yeah, but it always comes back to just heat up water. It's just not fun. I think The Long Dark's not my favorite. Well, welcome to winter, everyone. Go to sleep one day and you wake up the next and it's winter, baby. Shocking. Looks awesome though. It does look really neat. Having the seasons change is super cool, even if it's only 3 days per season right now. Bam! Good snow footstep sounds too. But yeah, like this is supposed to be where the wood gets stored. It'd be cool to have this like actually fill up with wood. This is like a big storage barn that needs more than just a chest. I'm sure that'll kind of update over time. But it does start to look really neat together, you know? Just building up your own little village is just fun. Definitely was appealing when I played Life is Feudal. That was the grindiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Besides, like, EVE Online. Temperature! And this is probably where I would die of frostbite anyways, because I don't even think I have the resources to make good clothes. But it's very pleasant to look at. And it wasn't very expensive either. How much was this game? Steam store is not loading. $30. I think I got it when it was on. Did it have an early access sale for like 25? I think I got it for 25 or something. But yeah, I think it's hopefully gonna shape up. Iron out some of these bugs. And I kind of barely scratched the surface in terms of things you can build. Seems like there's quite a few. Including palisades. And people in chat were mentioning they're planning on bandits and stuff in the future. So, pretty cool. All right. 6 hours. That's a good stream length. We should do 6-hour streams more often. Oh, Termex says, since you're going off, have a nice break tomorrow and good night, chat. I'm gonna watch some TV. I'm gonna get some food. Stream is over. Wait, I just got my food. I just got here though. Well, I accidentally bugged my game, and my primary NPC was asleep all day, and I'm not gonna stick around to see if he gets up at night. And the manure seller was also asleep, so I couldn't fix the crops. But I just wanted to get a nice sampler in anyways. I just boiled my chicken wings. You mean nuggies? Or do you mean chicken strips? Coke gone. Alright, I will be back on Saturday for either some plane game, or we might play some No Man's Sky. I would like to check out the new No Man's Sky update. I think it'd be fun, because I haven't seen the last few. And also... So yeah, I'm expecting Saturday, Sunday. I don't know about Monday, because it's been 6 days in a row, so I might need a second day. I can't get my mouse, so I'm just going to close this down. I'm just going to close it down. Will we see the return of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Maybe. Maybe we'll do a Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 stream, since that's free on the Epic Game Store right now. And will be for the next week, I guess. We might do that. Check out RCT3. We got a lot of stuff to choose from, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure that there are some other games coming out next week that I just can't remember off the top of my head. Let me look. And I got some other games in general that I need to find some time to get around to. What is Steam? Steam, I hate the infinite scroll. Why did Steam do that? New and trending Mafia Definitive Edition. I did love the original Mafia, but I'm probably not going to play that. Vampire the Masquerade Night Road Choose Your Own Adventure novel. Actually a book? I have no idea what Interstellar Rift is. I guess you can look at this if you want. I don't know what all this stuff is. I have no idea. Kind of a lot going on. Busy page. Phasmophobia is VR supported horror early access. I saw a couple people playing this, but I saw that it was very bugged and they got disconnected all the time, but I think it was their own, Oh, Star Wars comes out. The 2nd. That's a week from now, though. We're gonna have some plain game fun, busting out the HOTAS for squadrons. Looking forward to that a lot, actually, because they have a single-player campaign for this, right? And multiplayer. It's probably not a... So this is only going to be a $40 game, so I'm not expecting, like, anything revolutionary, but I think it's single-player, right? That's going to be really crazy. X-Wing combat with a HOTAS. It's going to be cool. Spelunky 2, not really gonna do that. Walking Dead Onslaught is on your wish list. Really? Did I do that? Is it a VR game? Yeah. A VR game. It's definitely not gonna look like that in the game. Anyway. I don't know when VR is going to be back. It's just a lot of energy. Top seller Satisfactory. You guys absolutely did Satisfactory dirty on the interest poll. It was like bottom of the poll. Crab Champions. I swear there's more. Did I just make... There's Baldur's Gate. So now, October 6th now. Bus World. Is this the Bus World streamer? Why is it making, like... radiation sounds? I don't understand what's the... Was everything so dirty and grungy? Is this like a Chernobyl thing? What is this? Stalker? Going to Pripyat? Pripyat? How do you say that? Ukrainian SSR? Monka S. What's the thing here? Yeah, Chernobyl exclusion zone. Bus World is a game about passenger transportation in various conditions. This is very bizarre. Starting from standard bus driver days, ending with rescuing people who suffered from disasters. That's not what I would expect from a game called Bus World that has this as a screenshot. Did they just think, I want to make a game about buses, but that would be too boring. So I need radiation and like rock slides. And earthquakes and flooding. Maybe we'll play Bus World. Add to wish list. I'll tell you what I'm not playing. Cute Honey 2, I am not going to play. Game of Thrones, the board game, always wanted to play that. Democracy 4, obviously getting a release. Don't know what this is. I Am Dead.
Oh, hello there.
Are you showing them your...
Oh, I think I
Love
saw this.
Toad Tree. King Ins.
I think I already saw this. Airplane game. A lot of weird stuff. Bum Simulator. That's gonna be a YouTuber game. 100%. Oh yeah, there's the Hearts of Iron thing. Do you guys want to try out Hearts of Iron? Like at middle of next month? I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence.
My father told
Not for
me
like a mega campaign. It'd be fun just to like check out, I guess. Not sure. Perhaps. Anything else interesting? Dude, Door Kickers 2? Door Kickers 2, baby. About time. How, did this scroll down really far? What happened? Yeah, it did. Oh, it went back to where I was. Alchemist Simulator. My expectations are low. Space Crew. Jackbox 7? I haven't even played 6.
Every campaign is a mega campaign.
Accident. I don't know what half this stuff is. Filmmaker Tycoon. Another tycoon game. There was one I was just gonna click on. Now I thought, oh yeah, Door Kickers 2. I love Door Kickers 1. It doesn't have a release date though. 3D now too. They have graphics. They got the visuals. It looks really good actually. Okay. This looks pretty good. So, if you don't know what Door Kickers is, it's basically like a puzzle game. So you literally draw on the map and decide where you want your people to go. So you're kind of looking in like Overwatch. And you're trying to command your squad to go in and like clear certain areas and stuff. Remember how... Oh, I don't remember the name of the game. That one Steam game that everybody owned that was like blue cube people, and you did your turn and then they did their turn, and they both move and like see who they see. What was the name of that game from like 2011? 2012? But yeah, CQB Tactics game, but in real time. Hotline Miami? No. Not like that. It's really cool though. Door Kickers 1 was awesome.
you're safe now.
It's hard to explain what's why. Kind of like this. So you kind of have your squad, and you can pause and give them each commands and tell them where you want them to go, where you want them to face, if you want them to breach a door. Frozen Synapse, yeah. Frozen Synapse, but in real time, basically. Or at least with pause ability. So you have to choose like how you want to breach a room, how you want to like go around, cover each other, and you have to dictate which way they're facing while they're walking and stuff. And it gets pretty chaotic. Fun game. Looking forward to it. I hope it comes out this year. Dwarfheim. A dwarf city build game? Perhaps? Surviving the Aftermath is coming soon. Isn't that game already out? Sumerians. House Flipper VR. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to play House Flipper finally. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I've never played House Flipper, Chad. Is it time? Monstrum 2. Somebody mentioned Monstrum in this chat today. Maybe I should look into Monstrum 2. Sir Whoop-Ass, the action RPG. this real?
Good girl. Yeah, who's a good girl? Yeah, who's a...
Okay. This looks like a machine. That looks like a machinima video. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, we're already in quarter 4. I swear there was something else coming out. I thought there were AAA games supposed to come out before the end of the year. Is there like an Assassin's Creed or something? Guild Wars 2 is coming to Steam. Chicken Police. Space games. Anime games. And then games that are potentially never going to release. Oh, time to get in Farming Sim on November 12th, chat, for the Alpine Farming expansion. We'll be just in time. Hurry, I'm about to skip. Okay, I'm skipping. This is a long trailer. Not seeing any farming going on here so far, just tractors in the streets. Actually, zero farming in that whole trailer. Wow, they finally did it. They did lawn mowing simulator. You can actually push a lawnmower. This is what you wanted. I guess so. Starship Troopers game? Wait a second. I feel like I remember reading about this. Oh, yeah. It's the tower defense one. With like 1,000 units on screen or something. Is this actually supposed to be kind of good? Everybody likes bugs attacking walls, right? I don't know, it looks iffy now. It does look a little iffy. A little iffy. We played Superliminal. Alright, I think we're not gonna play Sex with Stalin. Probably. I'm probably skipping a whole bunch of stuff. Bee Simulator, that already came out on Epic. Dude, Battle Beasts? Like the real one? No, who is this? This is a fake Battle Beasts. I thought it was the old one. Cyberpunk, yeah. Talk about games that are actually going to come out. This is only through November. This is what I'm talking about, though. Cyberpunk has a release date, November 18th. All these other games are like, I'm not going to put a release date in, but I have a secret release date that I am going to put in so that my game comes up higher on the upcoming list to get free advertising. That's exactly what's going on here for Gunsmith Simulator Prologue. Guaranteed. Really? You gotta drain a beer before you work on this dirty gun? Fried gun parts. Alright, seen enough. What was the name of the game with the bugs on the wall? It was Starship Troopers. But yeah, they put these fake usernames in. Or fake TBDs. Where they actually secretly put in a date before November 18th up here. But they can put a public and a private date. And they use the private date to get free advertising. So if you see games at the top of the list that don't have an actual date or a TBA, it's because they're using Steam for basically free advertising. Dude, 13 is coming out? I never got to play this outside of a rental one time. 13 is coming out on PC?
Ow, my head.
This is old school.
I can't remember a thing.
The classic.
It's payback time. I see him over there.
Well, well.
It's a remake, or is it like a? Is it the same game but like HD, or is it a full remake?
You can't get away.
We better create a diversion.
Random shot of a guy getting punched
Bad
in the
place
head.
to be.
The long trailer. Anyway, might check that out. Scrap Knot. Alright, let's. How far down does it go? What's the last game on the list? The Mind Hero. Colvin, you're the best one to go into their minds to help them. A visual novel which teaches actual psychology too. Gain the affection of 6 girls through hundreds of choices. Alright. Combat choices are integrated with the easy-to-use comic-style story. Navigate 8 minds to defeat traumas, each with beautiful music and visuals. Alright, anyway, back it up. Let's, that one's at the time to abort. No. God. I would like to just say that I will give the benefit of the doubt that may be made by also a 15-year-old. I don't know. I would like to assume that. Anyway, test drive. Is this a new test drive or a regular one? In the Valley of the Gods, never coming out, but it looks like it's going to be amazing. Hollow Knight. Apocalypse Cow. I actually saw a demo for the last night at E3 3 years ago. Oh, and then we got shot all the way back up to the top. Alright, I think that's all. Let's get out of here. I'm taking up space in the medieval dynasty. That wasn't supposed to take as long as it was. Whew! Alright, chat. Have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you again on Saturday. Possibly early, possibly normal time. I don't know yet. Kind of depends on... It kind of depends on a lot of stuff. Chat, let's do a raid. How many of you are there? How many of you are there? Prepare your hisses. Not me. Well, you should be here. All right, let's go say hi. I never get to do this because we never end early enough. Let's go say hi to Kraken, those of you who are left. We don't send our best or brightest. We send the people who stuck around to the very end. We've been raided by Kraken a number of times. We've never gone and returned the favor. He's playing some Total War Warhammer right now. Looking like some jealous, I am jealous gameplay. He's playing Cetra Does Not Swerve. That was the people I was going to play last time, and then I didn't, because you chose Norske. All right, Raiders. Have a good night. Take it easy. See you again in a couple days. Give him some love. I think he just had his, like, anniversary on Twitch the other day, so maybe happy anniversary hiss. I don't know. It was recent. Whatever you want to do. The sword is fine. Good night, everybody. And I will, I don't know. Just check the stream. It's going to be whatever. I don't know if it'll be early or normal time. Plain stream's got to be early. So we'll see if I'm up to it for Saturday or if we push it to Sunday. But it'll just be what it is. Midas is whining, so I go now. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Sorry the game bugged. But I had fun. I hope you did too. It's always fun playing new games, especially when they have weird physics and people who sneak up on you when you're not looking. Like now. Watch out behind you!